plan, and we should be good to go.
Resident Evil.
You don't say. We are going to be. Let's see here. So let's see here. Display set to original. If I set it to wide. Oop, hold on. Go ahead and leave it on original. That sounds like a good plan. Let's keep the proper aspect ratios here. You know, this is going to be a bit of a getting used to thing. So for our first run, I think we're just going to go on normal. That does sound like a thing because I like going on hikes. I don't need to climb no mountain today. This is just day one testing. We have alternate costumes already. Hold on, isn't that the RE5 costumes? That's definitely the RE5 costumes. Or models, at least. Interesting. But no, today we are going to be playing our very first time with Jill, our lovely lady here. So let's just go ahead and get it.
Alpha Team is flying around the forest zone, situated in northwest Raccoon City, where we are searching for the helicopter of our compatriots.
How's volume
Bravo
on your
team.
end, guys? Is it pretty loud,
Disappeared
pretty soft,
during
just
the middle
right?
of their mission.
I'm playing Goldilocks right now.
Bizarre murder cases have recently occurred in Raccoon City. There are outlandish reports of families being attacked by a group of about 10 people.
Well, then
Victims
what I will
were
do
apparently
is
eaten. The Bravo team was sent in to investigate.
we'll try
We
that
lost
and we'll see if
contact.
that's better.
Chris.
Bravo team's helicopter was a derelict. Save for the remaining body of Kevin.
Not Kevin.
We continued
That's
our
good.
search
All right,
for the
cool.
other members.
We'll leave it there then for now, then we'll see if that
And
changes.
it turned into a nightmare.
I think they redid the intro. Obviously, they redid the intro. I'm pretty sure the original was like live at. Yep, they redid the intro. Yep. That sold it. Ooh. Was that a puppo? Can we pet the puppo? Ooh, hold on, that would be a good idea to run, yes.
Come on!
At least Chris has got some sense about him. I also don't see how they're outrunning them, but that's a different issue.
Hey! Brad! Where the hell's he going?
Uh-oh.
Chris, this way.
Okay.
Damn it! Make for that mansion!
There are only 3 STARS members left now. Captain Wesker, Barry, and myself. We don't know where Chris is.
What is this place?
Not quite your ordinary house, that's for sure.
Hey, Wesker, where's Chris?
Jill, no. You don't want to go back out
Did I
there.
miss the part where he like got split up from
But
him?
we've
Because he
got
was
to
literally
find-
just with them.
What was that?
Chris?
No.
Jill, go and investigate.
I'm going with her. Chris and I go back a long way.
All right. You two go. I'll secure this area.
I'm wondering if they're going to keep the really cheesy, like, old school voice lines in this or not. Yeah, like, that's what I'm saying. Like, I didn't see him get split up. It just went to, like, a black screen, right?
A dining room.
A dining. Oop, here we go. Okay. Hello? Jill? Problems? Unplug, replug? There she goes. Okay. Okay, so what do we got? We got 8-way movement makes this so much better already. You don't understand how much of a quality of life improvement that is. All right. Triangles are inventory. Survival knife, handgun. Don't know what he expected. R1 is aim. Oh, and Startle, to answer your question about the no movement thing, this is what it is. This is the no movement strat. You just gotta keep readying and unreadying your weapon over and over again. This is all it is. It's that for hours on end. It's rapidly mashing R1 for hours on end. Okay, yeah. This is just the ink ribbon system, so that's okay. Yep. So fun thing, we have limited saves in this game. We are limited to the amount of saves we are limited to is determined by the amount of ink ribbons that we find. So we gotta pick and choose every now and then. But for now, I think we're... Hold on. Why are you turning around like that? Oh, right stick is quick turn. Okay. Cool. Sweet. Now we can actually play the game.
Take a look at this.
What is it?
No damage, one go, no movement, you know. I'll just be here.
Jill, see if you can find any other clues. I'll be examining this. Let's just hope it's not Chris's.
I mean, we did hear a gunshot. Loud and clear. From the other room. So I've played, like, the intro sequence. Like, this intro sequence here, just to test to make sure the game would run. But outside of that, I got nothing. Brad? Did you get stuck? Oh, nope, there he is. He's just a little late. He's just a little confused, guys. Don't worry. Oh, he coming. Yeah, well, it's more like a mansion of the dead.
Barry!
What is it?
Look out! It's a monster!
It's a monster!
Let me take care of it.
Old good guy Barry.
What the hell is this thing?
I found Kenneth killed by this thing. Let's report this to Wesker.
Oh, Kenneth. Not Brad. It's just Barry has a... Barry's packing heat. It's like what? It's gotta be like a what? 44 mag? Easy? It's definitely a Magnum. Hold on, what did that say? When the two have run each other through, the path to your destiny will open. 44 Magnum on roids? I mean, hey, if I got Barry in my pocket, it survived somehow. But I mean, if I got Barry in my pocket, I think I'm golden. Just saying.
Wesker! Jill, help me look for him. But let's not leave this hall.
Good idea.
Okay. I only have a couple of questions for you, Barry. How am I supposed to look for somebody when I can't go exploring? Oh, you don't. You don't have to go. Okay, I'll explain that in a minute. Hold on. Oh, I might play this game quite a bit now that that's a thing. Still no sign of Wesker. Yeah, cool. Better finish searching this hall first. Yep, I think we just have to... That was just my reflection. I think we just have to... Isn't it obvious? He's behind a bit. You just see, like, the eyes moving as you run by. Just following you. Like an old Scooby-Doo cartoon. Oh,
Barry.
cutscenes.
Any luck, Jill?
No, nothing. What's going on around here? I can't figure it out.
Same here.
Chris, and now Wesker.
There's not much we can do. We can search for him separately.
Yes,
I'll
let's
investigate
split
the
up,
dining
gang.
room
Okay, then. I'll try the door on the other side.
again. This mansion is gigantic. We could easily get lost. Let's start from the first floor.
That
Okay.
that do be how mansions be, Barry.
Oh, I almost forgot. It's a lockpick. You'd make better use of it.
Okay.
Thanks.
If you say so.
I may need it.
Listen, if something happens, let's meet up in this hall. Got it?
Okay.
How will I know if something happened to Barry? Do I have a map? Do I have the map? Do have the map. All right. And we have 2 ink ribbons, so we have 2 saves. 2 slotted save states right now. Let's see here. Portraits and photographs decorate the wall. It looks like they could come to life at any moment. There's very clearly a thing in that urn. Can I shoot it? What's the shoot button? Hello? Jill? That's a very weird control scheme, but okay. But we can't shoot it. We can push things, though. See, I told you it's the paintings. I think that there's gonna be a lot of, like, painting puzzles. Like, hold the phone a second. You can climb that? Can I push it? I can? There's a map of the... okay, but all we did was... We did it all for a map. We did all that for a map. Yeah, we'll take it. I'm not mad... Ooh, hi. That's a lot of rooms. That is a, That's a big-ass mansion there, buddy. Well, I mean, I'm not mad about it. An eerie picture of the mansion. But I was kind of hoping for something else. Like, you know, ammo or something. Will you take the dagger? Yeah. Why not? Emergency evade. Using defensive items such as daggers will allow you to escape momentarily when grabbed by an enemy. However, you will not be able to escape when the enemy grabs you from behind. To equip a defensive item, go to the status screen, and then select an item from the defensive item menu, then select the equip command. If your defensive item mode is set to manual in the controller settings, you must press LB to use the defensive item. I think we have it set to automatic. Yeah, we have it set to automatic. I'm confused as to why a dagger is considered that way, but our combat knife is not, but, you know. You do you, Jill. You do you. Not good. Okay, well. Can I get that back, please? Can I please get that back? Can I get that back, please? No? Okay, Herman, you can hold on to that for me. No problems there. I just got that. That was my new shiny knife, but it's fine. You can have it. Fine. Can I leave the room? Can I leave the room? Emblem of a sword is carved into the lock. Well, I don't think it's from the dagger. Okay, well, moving on then. Let's try door number 2. What's this? Is there a stairway down? There's a stairway down? It's locked. An emblem of a helmet. What about... You know, I'm pretty comfortable with saying I don't really need to figure that out. I'm pretty cool without figuring that out, actually. You know, we're probably going to later on. Okay, did the one that was in here stay dead? I would really appreciate it if it did. It didn't. Okay. Well, at least the controls are pretty smooth in this, so I'm not, like, super worried about learning the speedrun for this one. Corpse of your comrade, Kenneth. It looks like he's holding something. It's the film that belonged to Kenneth. I need a video player to see what's recorded on it. Pretty strange thing to... Hello? Hello? Did somebody say something? Oh, the lighting effect from that chandelier is really nice. Sir, don't moan. Come say hi at a safe distance. We got the magazine. We got more ammo. You're gonna come alive. Why did you Jill, we didn't need to reload. Why did you do that? Did that waste the whole thing? No, okay. You're gonna come alive, though. Right? Okay, never mind. Never mind. Okay, I just wasted a bullet. Just out here wasting bullets. If I had a kick button, I would certainly do that. Yeah, we'll take 2 of the herbs. Get some herbage. Large bird cage. There's a dead raven inside. That can only be good things. Okay, some of these camera angles do kind of get at me, though. I'm not gonna lie. Not Poe. You're definitely gonna come alive. Locked from the other side. Hi! Why are you reloading constantly, Jill? Jill, stop reloading! What are you doing? Stop reloading! What are you doing? My controller's betraying me. Jill, what are you doing? Please. Not like this. Jill does not equal Ashley. Jill is actually competent. Sure, we'll take the JoJo arrow. Examine an item. Okay. I might actually have to swap the keyboard because this is... This is painful. We're gonna have to do that, yeah. Keyboard. Let me just double check where all my keys are at. Hack, aim. In is the menu because menu is not an actual button in this. Okay, let's try this then. Okay, cool, sweet, awesome. See last 30 seconds and say this again. Now that I can see that, no, see, Jill is actually competent. My controller, however, may not be. Do we gotta go this way? Where are we at? Second floor, and we don't have a map. doing with this? Okay. I got an arrowhead. Because I got hit twice when my controller was freaking out, the zombie grabbed a hold of me twice, so it means I took 2 hits, and now I'm damaged. That's why she's also going to be limping around for a minute, because I don't really want to waste any of those herbs at the moment. Plus, I can take, what is it? Never mind, we're in the red. I do have to waste one of those. We are going to use one to get at least back to the yellow. And we're going to save the other one. So now we should be... And we're still in caution, but we are in yellow and not red. That means we got 1 more tick of health left. Problems are arising at a rapid pace. You do got a dagger, though. You clearly have something on your hand. Okay, or we can push it. However, where's Franklin at? Franklin's over there, wandering around. We're fine. Jill. Hey, there we go. Can I just jump down, please? It would save me a whole lot of pain. Emblem of a sword. So we're missing keys. We gotta find a lot of keys, apparently. So far we found a emblem for a sword, emblem for a helmet. We have an arrowhead. Alright. Okay. How am I getting turned around? Some of these camera angles are really counterintuitive. Is the entire game going to be inside of the mansion? I mean, I'm going to assume, just from what I know of the story, I think the first game is entirely in the Spencer mansion. I could be wrong about that because I don't know if the remake changed anything about it, but I'm pretty sure we are just trapped in this house for our run. There we go. All these camera angles. But yeah, to answer that, I am pretty sure that the first game is going to be spent inside of the Spencer Mansion entirely. Oh, hi. How are you? Good night. Alright, I think it's good. I think we're good. I think we're done. Locked from the other side. Emblem of armor, so that's up to 3 now. We got 3 we gotta keep track of. Jill, if you could just go down the steps, please. Emblem of a sword. Right, okay, so in situations where the camera does that kind of stuff, I can see where, like, tank controls would still be beneficial. Yeah, 2 doors for sword, 1 for helmet, 1 for armor. And we still haven't seen Barry nor Chris. Yeah, I'll take the blue gemstone. I don't got any reason not to. I think we've kind of exhausted the left wing for now. So we're gonna move into the right wing of the mansion, right? Nope. We will go upstairs. Oh, we're outside. Hello, new area. Not be hasty. Oh, good, we're in a graveyard. That makes me feel so much more comfortable, considering everything we've seen. Tomb and hot arrowhead. Your puzzles are no match for me. Water real quick. Now what is Cupid hiding from us? An area that I am starting to feel like I don't want anything to do with. I really don't like that. That right there, that's a big coffin, and that is suspended in the air by chains. Yes, we will. Camera sure can be a pain. It is proven to be a bit of a struggle. Okay, so apparently we're gonna have to come back here and make these faces. Is that the only thing down here? Yeah, in their mouths, in their noses, in their eyes. It's yeah, we gotta build the faces back out essentially. So that's apparently a later place. We did get the Book of Curses. That's a positive, I guess. Just clearly, oh, there we go. It's locked from the other side. Okay, we are done outside for now. Still no Barry, still no Chris. I mean, what if we can curse other people? Or zombies? Might help. You never know. Okay, that's 3 for sword now. 3 for sword, 2 for armor, 2 for helmet. Hey, finally one that is unlocked. Wait, we were just here. Oh, there he is. There's the boy. Hello. That's where we came in. That one is locked with the sword. That's no other door up here. You know, I haven't tried to use the lockpick. Hold on. Hold on. We'll see if it works. We'll see if it works. Which one of those doors was the one that was locked? Not that one. Oh, I think it says locked from the other side, so I don't know if that's gonna work. Nope, not gonna work. Not gonna work. So we gotta go figure out what we're doing here. Alright, Jill, we can put our heads together. We can have at least one brain cell in this if combined. So, if we can figure this out, now would be a great time. Did we try this door? Yep. Yeah, I mean, I get you. I don't doubt the logic there. But video game logic says otherwise. And that is what we have to follow. At least for now. I don't. What is this emblem of a sword that we're trying to? No, don't climb on that. Did I miss something in here? No.
Barry.
Oh, Jill.
Barry.
Got any good news?
Other than I'm still alive in this madhouse? No.
Can't say it's much safer here either. We'd better secure our escape route first. There's gotta be a back door somewhere.
Alright then, let's split up again.
See you later.
Zoinks, gang. Why are we splitting up? Who in their right mind? There's gotta be something like over on this side that I'm missing. When the two have run each other through, the path to your destiny will open. Okay. Yeah, I don't know. I really don't know at the moment. There has to be a door we can use the lockpick on. Otherwise, we wouldn't have it. Don't come alive. Don't come alive. Good. Emblem of armor. An elevator that doesn't work. That's the way down to the outside. Right? Nope, that's the way down to the basement, I'm going to assume. Camera angles. Locked from the other side. That's not a good sound. Oh, it's a crow. Okay. But the one that was over there is gone now. Yeah, I can't carry anything else right now, Jill, so we'll remember that's there for later. New room. Not a super fan. I have a feeling I know exactly what's going to happen here. The mansion key. Guys. Armor-shaped emblem. No.
Oh.
Why couldn't I just put the key back? Yep. The lack of saves. Yep. Why couldn't I just put the key back, Jill? Alright, well, at least we know where a lot of stuff is now.
I think you'd better take a look at this.
What is it?
We gotta go this way. We get that cutscene. We're gonna speed through this now. Barry's gonna kill the zombie now.
Barry!
We gotta run him back out into the main hall. Then we gotta get upstairs. We gotta knock over the statue. Like, we got a couple of things we gotta do again, but it's not the worst thing at the moment. Okay, cool. Go upstairs. Run around the upstairs. Go back downstairs. And then we'll see what Barry has to say to us now. Get the lockpick set.
Thanks.
Then let's start with the right side. So we can get the map. As we remember, the map's over there. Yeah, so that's a thing. That's a thing. Little, you gotta find something that shows armor. We come in here for the ammo, I believe. No, we come in here for the dagger. That's right. Okay. Then we say hi to Marvin. Now we leave. Wait, he's still alive? I don't think we finished him yet. All right, we got that. Now we say bye to Marvin. Left side, I believe. Gotta go all the way down past the body. Okay, we got the map. Let's just take care of you for later. Okay, how many shots are you gonna take, buddy? I'm so used to... We didn't pick up the ammo. We didn't pick up the ammo. Okay, well, this is a scuffed run right now. I would honestly love to be able to use like the controller for movement and like the mouse for like attacking, because for some reason, either which configuration, we are struggling. Can I combine the two of you? Yes, I can. Yeah. So hi, Sassy. Definitely having some control issues at the moment. Nothing major. Just gotta get used to them. Controllers don't like us right now, and then keyboard and mouse also seems to have issues with us. Okay. Star. Hey, buddy. Do you remember what I did after we took this guy out the last time? Potentially, maybe, possibly. Zombies are definitely trying to give us love bites, and we are not consenting. That is the current issue. Yeah, so we ran, I know that much. I was more so asking, do you remember which direction? It was not this room. It was not this room. We do not need to be in this room right now. This is the room we died in. I need to find something. Because one of the keys is in this room. I need to find something to put in the place of the key. You didn't make a blood pool. You're not dead. Oh, no, you did. Hey, there you are. There you go. There you go. There's the arrow. Okay. So we are back on track. And some ammo, because I'm gonna be spending it like nobody's business. Right door. I think we use like the lock picks with Jill that way, just to unlock doors when it says you unlocked it. To answer your question from earlier, Startle, about why we never seem to use the lock picks, I'm fairly certain that is the reason why. Okay, blue gems. Before Franklin gets back around here. He's just walking around, no need to worry. Now we gotta go back down there. We got really limited inventory space for all the stuff we're finding. That's the armor door. This is the sword door. And we have 1 slot, 2 slots. Didn't- So we get the gem. Trying to figure out where we put the gem. You're back up. I don't think I missed anything outside, because there wasn't a whole lot of stuff to do for us outside. But we can go check again. Through the painted door. Okay, so we got... so the arrow portion we're doing right now. Well, doing it again right now. I have to examine this. And then check it. Get the arrowhead. Then use it to put an arrow to fix Cupid's bow there. And then we gotta run downstairs to find the Book of Curses. So we got the Book of Curses. There's nothing else that happens down here. Can I put a gemstone in one of these? No. So... yeah, we're outside. The gate that's out here is locked. So we can't really do anything with that yet. Yeah, that's what I thought. I thought it would fit into one of those, like, slots or something and, like, maybe open up a door. No, I'm gonna leave those there now that I know they're here, and then if I get a shotgun later, I'll come back and pick those up when I need them. Right now, we're kind of sitting on a lot of stuff, but I have nowhere to put it. Well, I don't know how inventory works in this one, but there should be a storage box or something compared to the other games that I played. Question is, where's it at? And for that, we do not have the answer just yet. There's got to be something with that clock, though. Another through the path your destiny will open. Picture of 2 knights striking each other. The sword has been thrust into the breast of one knight, while the long sword has pierced the head of the other. Meaning... Okay. Good chat painting. Aha! Found something. You're like a shield. You're like an emblem of a shield. Scald around the outer edges due to frequent fitting. Yeah, I don't know if that's what we need for... How am I liking the game so far? For a first time playing it in this kind of style, I mean, we're really early on, but I think it's pretty fun. I haven't had, like, super, like, many issues. Just trying to get used to the controls is all. But I think it's pretty cool so far. I'm a big sucker for lighting effects and, like, ambience, and so far this one's doing that incredibly well. The door screens do kind of get a little old, I'm not gonna lie. But, yeah. There we go. Grandfather clock taken away. Yes, yes it is. I got no idea what to do with the clock. I don't really think I need to do anything with you, because there's no way for me to go that way, so we're not even going to mess with you right now. Yeah, the doors are a pain in the ass. Yeah, I saw something like there being... because I watched a couple of, like, speedruns, right? And... I saw something, there was like a door remover mod, so it's like they just take the whole door animation out, and I think that would make this so much smoother. I just don't know if I want to take the time to finagle with that or not. Because rapid movement between rooms does take a bit of time. I need to look at this real quick. Okay, hold on. I got a mansion key. The Book of Curses. The Four Masks. A mask that speaks no evil, a mask that smells no evil. A mask that sees no evil. A mask that cannot speak, smell, or see evil. When all four fall into place, evil will awaken. Lore keepers. We're gonna need help with that in the future. But what do you do? We got the sword key! We got the sword key. We are in business. We got a key. We're saving. I know I only get so many of these, but I don't want to redo all that over again if I die. At least now I have a checkpoint. Alright, we're moving now. We can go check the right side, the right wing. This one was helmet, right? Yep, helmet. Sword is in here. And there's one upstairs. There's one sword upstairs. There's one armor upstairs. There's a helmet on the left wing. And then there's a armor upstairs as well. I should probably be writing these down, but hello. Why do you move? I see why you move now. I was waiting for something to come in through the window. Picture of the mansion against the setting sun. Use the lockpick. There's a doggy. There's a doggy. There's a doggy. Might be doing something stupid here, but we're gonna just burn this herb. Oh, hey there. There's a lot of herbs. Never mind. We can come back for more later. Is that, like, jug required? Still plenty of kerosene left. Okay. I traded some good herbage for a chemical. So far, we are not setting anything on fire yet. We just got a chemical. We didn't get a prompt to pick up the kerosene, so I'm not exactly certain. So we're gonna come back. We're gonna hold on. Okay, far right, top right corner. That's the herb alley. There's a bunch of herbs in there that we can come back for. I don't trust where this is going. Stanley, cover yourself. I need a hand type in the chat. I got you. I got you. Go enjoy yourself. I'll be floundering around here for a bit. Now she pukes. Yeah. All right. Well, we got some daggers. No. No. Take chemicals. Okay. Cool. Sweet. Nothing super helpful. I didn't see them drop anything, so bathroom was not important. Joe, can we head towards the door, please? I figured I would ask nicely before I start slamming my keyboard. I don't like this. We could get another save ribbon though. We got 4 more ink ribbons. Nothing of interest here. Okay. Looks like another dagger. Can't carry any more items. Found the shotgun though. I just need a storage box. That's all I need. Alright, so let's double check the map real quick. And you know where some ammo is? Yes, yes. So we have the shotgun on one end of the house and the ammo on the opposite end. Actually, no, but the ammo's outside. I thought the outside was the opposite. Never mind. Shotgun's over here. Ammo's out there. I just now need a storage box so I can put things away. And I need Joe to stop running towards the camera. Okay, we gotta head that way. All right, Jill. Was it 3 doors? Might we be a little bit down? Whoa, hi there, buddy. Gotta be quicker than that. Oh, but you got friends. You got friends. Yeah, Emblem of Armor. I played this game before? No. I played the intro to the original a long time ago. But I have not played this all the way through. Pincer attack, yes. Unlit fireplace. Emblem of a helmet. The only RE games that I have actually played and played a lot of are 4 remake, 7, and 8, and that's because I speedrun 4 and 8. And then I played 7. 7 was the first one I ever played. And then when I was like a kid, I played around on like, it was either a friend of mine's or like my brother's. I can't remember exactly whose it was. Somebody had this, like the original version of RE1 when I was a kid. And I played around on it for like a little bit, but I never actually finished it. Okay, there's a dagger at least. That'll do the job. There's no knob on this door. You can't go through. We'll do the one door first. Oops. An old-fashioned gramophone. The record is Jupiter. I know I can't carry any more items, Jill. That has been a very prominent issue since we've begun this. There's a lighter over here. That's just the mixing green herbs together thingy. Yeah, did we go that way? Okay, like, I'm not crazy, right? There has to be a place to, like, put all of our stuff. Emblem of Armor, so there's another one for that list. Emblem of Armor. There's a new door. Behind one of these locked doors. Hey, look at that. We wound up back in the starting hall. In progress. 100% of items gathered. Okay, that's good to know. Let's see here. I want to go back into that room quick. Because we kind of just ran by the bottom floor. I didn't check to see if there were any doors down there. And since we have some daggers, I'm not super worried about, like, getting grabbed. We got, like, 3 left, I think. Yeah. So we'll get that. Drink of water real quick. Hello, Franklin. Long time no see. Will you come upstairs? Okay, how many shots are you gonna take, buddy? Is that save room music? Miracles do exist. Until I know what to do with you, I'm just gonna put you away in here. And we're gonna... You know, we got 4 of them, we're gonna make a save. So, plenty of kerosene left. Apparently, Jill wants to burn stuff down. Hello? What are you? The fuel canteen. Yes, I will. Special instructions for the disposal of dead bodies. We have new information regarding those beings. They may appear to be dead, but in fact they are able to come back to life. However, there are ways to prevent them from becoming active again. Currently, there are 2 known methods to cease their resurrection. 1. Incineration. 2. Destruction of the head. If further methods are discovered, you will be notified immediately. Meanwhile, to those of you who still have the will to live, oil has been placed on the first floor of the mansion. Take as much as you need. You'll need something to light it with, which you'll need to find by yourself. Good to know. Whew. And now we will put away our ink ribbons. And get a first aid spray in there. That's good. We could go get the shotgun now. I think there was a shotgun was bottom floor. That room, I believe. Wow, what did you just say to me? The doorknob looks like it's ready to fall apart. Go through anyways? We not come from that way? It might close off the path. Might be right about that. Oh, good. It feels like they have random health values. A few of them went down with quite a lot less shots than that did. We love random health values here. In that not at all sort of way, especially not with RE4. So yeah, I think what we're gonna do, we are going to pick up the shotgun, then we're gonna go pick up the lighter that we found, and also the shotgun ammo that we found. We got what? We got 6 shots with it? Fill up the fuel. Okay.
Oh God, what did I do now? Wesker! Barry!
I mean, I just kicked the door down, but you know.
Jill! You in there?
Barry!
Barry? Get me out of here! The door's jammed!
Stand back! grab my hand!
Back pocket Barry.
Barry.
That was a close one. A second late, you would have fit nicely into a sandwich.
Really?
In the nick of time.
Thanks. But Barry, didn't you say you were going back to the dining room to find other clues? I'm glad and all, but why are you here?
I just had something I wanted to check. Anyway, we should get back to searching for Wesker and Chris.
Yeah, where the fuck did
Thanks,
Wesker
Barry.
go?
I owe you one.
Don't mention it.
What a great guy. Save Jill using Barry. We got an achievement. We're almost getting crushed to death. Hold on a minute. I found a door. I don't like the screen that's froze when I hit the interact key. There's a dog in the middle of an attack animation. I'm kind of hoping this is one of those games that doesn't save animation data. The Defiler of the Accursed Coffin. Not one of those games. Not so lucky. Yep, nope. Not by a long shot. Well, we are in the danger zone here. So we got the shotgun. Now we just need to grab... Back through the door, Jill, please. The shotgun ammo. We just need to grab the shotgun ammo. Once I can remember where I'm at. Yes. We get bit in the neck and we hold our sides. See, reality, she's just, you know, cramping up from all the running we're doing. She's not hydrated properly. Okay. Gotta get back to the item room real quick so we can get a quick heal in. Because there's a couple things we gotta do. We gotta go back, we gotta grab all those herbs, we gotta grab the shotgun shells, we gotta Find the place where the shield emblem goes. I actually need that. We're not going to use the knife. No, I can do that again. I can do that section again should it come to it. Because what we gotta do is go 2 halls over. Really don't like the way that's asking me that question. If I could just memorize the layout of the house, I'd be perfectly fine. But that is gonna take some doing here. Did we go in this room already? Oh, it's the bathroom. Okay. Outside, grab the fuel, grab the herbs. Hello, Poochie. Where did you come from? The dog wasn't there a moment ago. Okay. Yeah. Grab the canteen. That's the, yep, that's the note we picked up. Take some ammo. All right, well. That room. We're gonna have to grab everything in one go this time. While we're at full HP. We just caught a stray dog off to the side. Right. FYI, we're probably going to cut today's a little short, mostly just because I want to make sure everything's running properly, and I want to I want to look back over the VOD after we finish up here and just double check to make sure, everything's working the way I intended to work. And then when we come back on Friday, we'll go. We'll try to go our full length on Friday. FYI. Also, for the foreseeable future, unless something changes or piques my interest more so, we will be doing RE Wednesdays. So every Wednesday we will be continuing our Resident Evil runs. Let me interact with outdoors real quick. And then...
Oh God.
we get pulled out by Barry. Got the shotgun, and now we gotta go take care of some dogs. But yeah, so Wednesdays are gonna be our Resident Evil days. Until we get through the series. And on Fridays, we will be doing some Fear and Hunger. We will be trying to get the true ending on Fear and Hunger. So that will be a time. But yeah, so after we pick up all of our stuff, I might go ahead and end today's off. Once we get through this small section here and back to the save box. And then we will pick it back up on Friday. I am also going to be very petty about this, if this dog does indeed jump back at me. No dog. No dog. We blasted. That one out there's a little confused, but you know, he's got the spirit. Okay, we got that. Let's fill up the kerosene here. What do you be? I thought the whole reason we had you was to use the kerosene. Yes, refill the fuel canteen. I just tried to use it from the menu. You have to actually click on it. We got it. We got it in the end. It's a user error because I'm being a dummy. Two uses. Okay. Cool. Now we just have one more stop to make. That's the bathroom. I keep going in the bathroom. Just have one more stop to make, and that is the graveyard. So, to the right. I gotta keep remembering the map is oriented to Jill's positioning. So when I say right, I have to go to Jill's right. All right. Right. Grab that herb because we're gonna pop everything in the box real quick before we make another run to the graveyard. We got a nice juicy box of shotgun shells waiting for us out there. Getting the shotgun shells, and then which room was it that had the lighter? Lightened me. How are you doing? We're just doing some, we're actually just, about to finish up a stream for, some RE1. We just got a couple things we're trying to clean up with for today, and then we will be, moving on. How you doing today? As I try to find this this lighter that I lost. Oh yeah, we're gonna come back to it later. This is the first time I've been that I've played through. I'm playing through the game, so it's taken me a bit to find some stuff, but we are gonna be coming back to it later. Right now, we have to get back to the main hall. If Jill would cooperate with my movement controls. Oh, hold on.
Jill, got any good news?
Other than I'm still alive in this madhouse? No.
Can't say it's much safer here either. We'd better secure our escape route first.
Oh, that's right. We didn't trigger this one this time.
Right,
Since
then,
we died.
Let's split up again.
I was like,
Hey,
we already
hold on
seen
a
this
sec.
one.
Look what I've found.
What?
A can of fizz. It's sure to yellow and mellow those things.
Hold on, that's different.
It's yours. Hopefully you won't have to use it.
Oh, okay. Hold on. Lightened. In what kind of games are you not counting this one? In, like, are you asking, like, what ones I've played out of the series, or?
What about you?
Oh, don't worry. I like the buddy system we have here.
I see. Thanks. I'll take it.
See you later.
Ciao.
Oh, yeah. So, I play a lot of horror games. Some RPGs here and there. Those are the two main genres, but I play just a little bit of everything, really. Specifically, I was really bummed to find out that Final Fantasy VII, the next part of the remakes, are not coming out on PC for a while, but I did have my eye on that for a bit, and been looking at grabbing, like, Persona 3, considering that I never got to play that one. But mostly horror games and RPGs is the answer to that question. Okay, so we got the shotgun shells. This gate was locked, right? Yes, it was. Okay, well, honestly, I don't think it needs one. If they did try to remake it and put it into the third person perspective, I think what made this one work would stop working a little bit. And plus, they got a lot more on their plate to remake other than this one that's already had multiple. So I don't think we're gonna get another remake of 1, but I'm pretty solid with this one actually. Like they get the ambience right. Trolls are a little iffy, at least for me, but they got the ambience right, which that plays a lot into it. Especially to the point where I don't think they really need to, but that's just me. I am excited to see if they can fix 5, because I've heard that 5 did not play very well. Let's see, let's go back in here real quick. Let's go ahead and do some organizing. I don't think we need that anymore. Right. I just mean, like, since they did, like, what? They did 2R, 3R, and they just put out 4's remake last year. So I guess they would move either on to 9 if they want to go back to the main line, or they would go to 5 just to remake the next one in the older games. Oh, Veronica. I do. Yep, okay. I forgot all about Code Veronica. I've heard a lot of people want that one to be the next one. I don't know if it's gonna be. I think they're gonna stick with mainline before they would do any of the side stories. Do that real quick. We'll get a save, another save, because we got a lot of ink ribbons on us, so we will just do another save real quick. It's not the save box. I'm going to regret making a lot of saves early on when I run out of ink ribbons later on in the run, but we're going to do it. Let's double check the map real quick. So there's a locked door over there we gotta get. We still gotta figure out how to get that key out of the death trap room. And I'm thinking that might be where the wooden block goes. The, like, shield emblem. So last we were together, why are you in windowed mode first off? Anyways, last we were together, your trap or the neck muscle, don't know it. Yes, somewhere in there. But last we were together, we were trying to figure out what was next on the list of the mansion here. Let's see. See that? Lightened. Hi, buddy. I just got you on for my cat right now. Well, hopefully the cat enjoys it. Lightened, how are you doing today, my man? My friend? My buddy old pal? Are you ready for some RE continuations here? Having a good day? Scale of 1 to 10. Lauren, what's up? Hello over on the tube of views. Why is chat being a bit strange? He's broken, so probably. Well, that's good. Well, not the broken part, but the enjoyment part. Always ready for some RE. That is right. Cat tube, cat twitch. Where is the chat box? There we go. Slide that over just a tiny bit. But yeah, lightened. I'm probably, if you are cool with it, since you were such a big help last time, I might throw some audibles your way if I get stuck here, like we did last time. But we do know where to go starting off today, so let's just let's get to it. How's it? Got a new tattoo artist lined up? Well, that's cool. Anything specific you're trying to get? Anything that's standing out to you right about now that you're looking to get tatted up? No, I don't want to save. I need the inventory box. Inventory box. Where are the other people watching? YouTube? Yes. So I have it set up so that both chats will show up on the screen. But yeah, it's split between YouTube and Twitch right now. So there are 2 different chat groups going on. If you're wondering who I'm talking to and you don't see him in the actual Twitch chat or the YouTube chat. Dad's memorial piece for my wrist and forearm. Okay. Okay. I feel it. I'm going to launch that one too. Every view counts. Hey, appreciate you. I appreciate it so much. In the Lauren, the memorial piece. Anything specific about it? Anything that you're trying to get done for it specifically? It's really cool that you're going to be doing that. I'm just going to do some inventory management here because we are about to go. How's the volume, by the way? Is it pretty loud, or does it need to be changed at all? All good, all good. Cool. Let me just double check the map real quick. He's a dot work specialist. It's the bracelet that he gave me 6 months before he passed. Your sound is good. Awesome. Well, that's cool though. And you're just going to get it done in the place of where the bracelet goes normally, you said? On the wrist? We are trying to go upstairs. We got to get the dog whistle and the lighter. Yippers. That's awesome, though. I hope the appointment goes well and the artist does a fantastic job. Let's go back here. I think we gotta go back here first. Need the sword key. You know what? I am so glad somebody's paying attention because I forgot about that. Let's grab the sword key really quick, and then we're gonna be in business, gang. I really need to look into the door remover mod. This is getting a bit this is getting a bit cumbersome. All right, so chemical emblem gemstone not needed yet. Mansion key is good. We need the sword key. Yeah, that should be it. That should be it. That should be it. You don't have it. I do now, Lightened. I do now. She's gonna take the bracelet and work it up, and we're aiming for the 19th. Fingers crossed. Yeah. Okay. I mean, that sounds about right for the size. I mean, again, hopefully they do a good job with it. Yeah, doors be rough. A solid price point, yeah. I think the most expensive one that I had gotten was the memorial piece that I had gotten, which was the first one I had. But it's also somewhat just a teensy bit bigger on the size there. But I was of the mindset I'm gonna pay what I feel like I should pay to get a good one done for that, you know. Dog whistle. I also made the rookie mistake of getting a big piece done for your first tattoo, which was a very fun experience. But it wasn't a horrible experience. However, we are schmoving now. So we gotta run all the way to the opposite end of the house, go through the sword door on the second floor. So there's gonna be some loading screens here. We're gonna be moving all the way back across the house, across the mansion. I still have not figured out why the ready button also reloads guns. So shooting might be a thing later on. Let's just ignore the dogs. Ignore the dogs. Those aren't the dogs we're looking for. Okay, for some reason I thought that trip back was a lot longer than that. That's probably because the last 2 times we were here, I was just running around in circles. I believe it's the west end of the house. No. There's sword key. This is about 2-inch wide, going to be about 90 minutes of work, and most other people quoted 300 plus because bands are complicated. I don't know how I feel about that one, Chief. Don't let the dogs get you again. Trying not to. There are plenty of doors on the other side too. But yeah, you can go there. Doesn't matter. Yeah, so we gotta grab the key from the doggos first. I agree. That's why I found. Yeah, no, I don't blame you on that one. Looking around for price points never hurts. For this, what that is. Let's see here. Let's go ahead. Come on. Take the collar. I'm not a fan of these freezing screens right now. Doesn't matter. Green herbs growing here, but there's only enough for a few uses. Use them? Yes. Alright, back to the door, back to the door. Yeah, we'll discard the dog whistle. We will do that. Okay, so we are in business now. Switch, yes. Coin was hidden in the collar. There we go. Now we can go back and get the other key. From the room of death. All right. So if I'm remembering correctly, we need to go back through the other door, actually. Yes, now we are on the right path. Should be the big guy over here. Oh, hi. That's the first time you've moved. I still need the sword key because we technically haven't unlocked the basement since we had to restart. We will take the mansion key. There we go. Cool. One hurdle down, many more to go. Emblem of a helmet. Go ahead and move that over there. Ooh, got through the death room. Yeah. Now, I just gotta remember where all the rooms for the armor key are. That one's gone. Second floor. All right. Ow. Ow. It's the side of the dining room. We will be there momentarily. Double check our health, because he hit us twice. Okay. We got at least one hit left. Kenneth's body still there? What is up, kiddo? Ooh, okay, hold on. Hold on. What we got here? That thing popped up. Wasn't there before? It's looking grand piano. The sky, yes, you are correct. Startzel, are you talking about the one zombie that almost rocked my shit there? Oop, okay. Musical score, yeah. I'm assuming we use that on the piano. It only makes sense. Lighten, do you by chance mean the shield, the wooden one? Yep, nope, we didn't bring that with us. We came out here with the explicit goal of just getting the other key. Well, it looks like we're running back to the safe room. Okay, Franklin, I'm gonna just walk past you on your left. And we're gonna have a nice casual evening here, just passing each other in the hallway. There's not gonna be any kind of touching. I know, it's upsetting, but you'll live with it, buddy. You'll be fine. Well, we're gonna just run all the way back across now. Let's see here. Fastest way back would be upstairs, right? Because we have the armor key. Unless it doesn't connect the way I think it does. We're about to find out. No, it does connect. It does connect the way I thought it did. Okay, we unlock that door. Unlock that door. Oh, we have so many more options now. So many more places to explore. Problems. Didn't. No, we didn't burn it because we had to reset. It's not the 2-for-1 special we all want. No, no, it's not. No, not at all. Do that. I mean, I got some defensive items, but okay, so we can't just pick it up and use it for the full inventory. The smart brain move right there. All right. Calm down. Well, one of them's down. One of them is, You know, before I put the ink ribbons away, we're gonna save again. Now that that step's out of the way. Don't need this right now. I should probably grab... Don't put that away. I should probably grab the fuel canteen. How long do they stay down if you don't burn them? Well, considering a few of them were ones that we killed a long time ago, I'm assuming we have a bit of grace time. But I don't know exactly. There's the emblem. Now we have the emblem. Quick reference point. Do we need the music score anytime soon, or should I just put it away now? You need it now. Okay. Don't put it away. All right. I don't know how I missed that. Probably because I just don't look at the floor. But we're going to use that right now. And we're going to leave. Because... Woo. Okay. Alright. Calm down. All right, 2 for 2. Hello, dear. Where does this put us on the map? Solid. In a room that does not lead to any of the hallways. Barry!
Jill.
Barry, I didn't mean to get you that excited.
Right. Anyway, you should read this.
Researcher's will. A letter is slipped inside. The top part of the letter is torn off. The rest of the letter is legible. Alma, I have tried to survive only to see you again, but my efforts only delayed the inevitable. I am infected, and there is no cure for what will follow except to end my life before I lose the only thing that separates me from them. My love for you. In an hour, I'll have entered my eternal sleep where there is peace. Please understand. Please know that I am sorry. Martin Crackhorn.
What do you make of it?
Well, I guess we were right about this mansion being quite
Slick dodge.
unnatural.
You have a way with understatements.
Where's the part that's torn off?
Well, my only guess is that it was the most important part, and somebody didn't want anyone to see it. Let's continue our investigation.
Okay. Various biologicals. Water tank smells like something once lived in there. That would make sense. You take the B specimen. Should we take the B specimen now or just leave it here? Gotcha. All right. And what's behind door letter B? Did I not interact with that? First aid box? Nah, we'll leave that there for now. You can go play the piano if you want. You will use the score and free an inventory slot. Well, in that case, I will grab the first aid box at the moment. Also, you will use the emblem. Yeah. So we'll do that. And so that should free up 2 slots for us when we make it back there. Once I remember, I get lost in this mansion so easily. I gotta run all the way around the corner, then through the door. Okay. I keep taking the wrong door, thinking I'm going back towards the main hallway. But there's only 50,000 of them in this place. Oh, he's moving. But you gotta be quicker than that. Alright, let's go drop those items in their appropriate places. Took a wrong turn at Albuquerque? Yes. I swear I saw a bunny going the same way. Like a freakishly large rabbit. One might even say man-sized. I just wonder how much would a mansion like this cost with all these secret mechanical entrances, mechanisms, everything? Geez. Yeah. I mean, it depends. Raccoon City is supposed to be like what? Chicago area? Quote unquote. So if you want to get like an idea, just look up what a relatively sized mansion in the Chicago area would be. But the addition of the panic rooms and the secret hidden entrances and hello again, Franklin. Woo! Damn it. We talked about the no touching policy, buddy. And we're gonna have to do this. Unless you're still alive. If those mechanisms would probably add millions and millions. Oh yeah, and let's not forget about like the like all the like secret passages and the outdoor underground tunnels and yeah. No, you're gonna be using a lot of money on that. Something like 100 million plus would be my guess. The place is huge. Yeah. That's what I'm saying. Like you got all the contract workers you need for it to like dig all the tunnels, right? And then you gotta like make sure they're structurally sound and up to code. Then you got all the plumbing, all the electricity. Like it's gonna be a lot. Okay, piano room. Okay, where am I supposed to use this P set? Yeah, there's nothing here. And does bring up a good point though. John is just insane. Yeah. Is it on piano? You not necessary to use now? Midnight Sonata. Do I have to open it first? Section of the music is missing, leaving only the beginning and the end. So we have to find the other piece before we can use it. I was really hoping that piece on the floor would be it. Problems have arisen. Problems and answers are arriving. Let's just check, shall we? Okay. All right. Wait, did you take the musical score with you? Yeah, we have it. We have half of it. We're missing a piece. I believe. I mean, which number in the RE series this is, the boy is asking. This is Resident Evil, the HD remaster. So it is the reimagining of the first game is what this one is. Musical score with you, the original and the very first one. Yeah. So this is like, it's not like a 1-to-1 of the original. There are differences. What differences those are, I'm not 100% certain, but I know like extra stuff was added, and the engine was updated. Yeah, that's pretty good. Franklin, hello again. Gotta keep your hands to yourself, buddy. I'm telling you. Can we get some F's in the chat for Franklin? Graphics, cutscenes, voice areas, different ways of solving puzzles. Some of them, yeah. Part of me wishes though that they did kind of leave like the really cheesy dialogue lines, just because they're very entertaining. Although I know they were trying to update it and be more serious with it, but they were pretty funny. Okay. So I think we have to go through the quote-unquote new hallway that we opened up, where we went to the balcony. And there's also like a couple of extra doors that we didn't go through yet in the other hallway, up on the second floor. Gross. Okay. One's there. That picture looks like you could interact with it, but okay. Those sound like fun noises. Yeah, very fun noises. I've heard those noises plenty of times on nights out. You use the lockpick. We found a door for the lockpick! Battery pack. We have stun guns. The broken shotgun? Ink ribbon if we need it, which I don't think we will. Yeah, fucked up. Fun. Alright, so that room was kind of a bust, but we did get a stun gun, though. More stun guns. We will take the battery pack, thank you. Where are we at on the map? How about we check that? Let's go check the, I'm sorry, could you make those noises again? Next piece is in the small dining room where you found Richard, apparently. You know, that would be incredibly helpful if I knew who Richard was. Franklin, we're not playing this game anymore. I'm sorry. Richard is the guy which you met in the room with the aquarium. Barry? You're gonna come alive, and I don't like that. Somebody in the closet, and I really don't like that. This is a diary entry. Barry equals Richard. I mean, sure. One of the higher ups assigned me to nope. Take care of the new creature. It looks like skin. Feeding instructions for keeping it alive. I don't think there's anything helpful in this. And it's a very long file. Oh my god, they were in the closet. You know, I'm not gonna lie to you, the camera kind of moving me back and forth actually helped me get out of that without getting hit, so I'm not too mad about it. How did that confuse you? Clearly know the cast so well. It starts so... see here. What are you? Hello. There's an inscription. Didn't want to play Inscription. I wanted to play Resident Evil, but here we are. Tiger glowing with blue and yellow lights. Apparently, unfinished haiku? Maybe? Possibly? Alright, well. Onwards and upwards to new rooms in the mansion. Who's making the banging sounds? You need to find Richie. Richie is someone I have not seen yet. I have seen Barry. We have long lost Wesker, and we haven't found Chris. Where Wesker disappeared to, I have no idea how he got just through this place. Hello? Richie equals Barry. He shapeshifts sometimes, I swear. I mean, I'll take your word for it, but we might need to have an eye exam at some point. We might need to schedule one of those. Okay. Push it over with all your might. Stay away from the water. Okay, well we'll take note of this room. Going into lurk mode. Yeah, no, enjoy. Lurk away, and we will be here with the zombies. Those guys are gonna come through the window at some point. I just know it. Yeah. Because I know we need like a relief to get through. So on the map right now, like directly, like that like blank space in the center where like it curves to the right and there's a locked door. We need like a relief or something to get in there. And yeah, we haven't explored every single room yet, so we got a bit left to figure out. Did I miss a door in here? What? Hello? That's why I try to do one thing at a time. With so many doors, it is so easy to get confused. Yes! That is 100% my problem. Ooh, hold on. Wait a minute. Bonus. Anything in here? Any bonus items? No? Alright. Well. For now, I'm going to pop this back in here. We're going to pop this in here. Mm-hmm. You need the blue gemstone for the lion head? Alright. We will use it on the lion head then. And I do know we need the chemicals for the plant. Anybody that's ever watched any runs of Resident Evil knows that. So like that was pretty much given. Thank you for not hitting me. Nope, that wasn't the right door. We didn't like that plan. I think so. Yes. I don't know like what puzzles are optional and which ones are like actually necessary, but I'm game to attempt them. Yeah, we're taking out that plant. The hentai vine bush is not going to be around here much longer. Although you guys are going to come through that window when I come back through here. Would you live in this mansion? Good question. Good question. No. Fuck no, that's an easy one. Yeah. You have to choose one room to live in. Which one from the ones you have seen? Which one from the ones I have seen? The safe room we were just in that had the bed. That seems like a safe bet. Let's imagine there are no zombies, nothing, just the ordinary mansion. So even if it's just like an ordinary mansion, right? Do you see the state that some of this mansion is in? If I lived here, eventually it would fall apart. And I don't got that kind of money to fix the place up. Yep, or the first one, yeah. So we did get a mask. I have a fairly good idea where those go, which I believe they go down in the dungeon that's outside where we put the arrow. And where we tried to shove the blue gem the other time. We haven't gotten hit yet, right? No. I'm all in if no zombies. Yep, I would live here too. Yeah, so you guys can do it. You guys can do it. I'm just telling you, like, the repair cost on this place, drastic. If you had this mansion, money most likely wouldn't be a problem. Heads. Heads. Let's see here. I mean, I will take the shotgun shells. Okay, so we have a mask. We have a couple of rooms that we haven't gone in. Get the shotgun now. Actually, fine. We're not gonna grab the fake. We're not gonna grab the broken one because we already have the regular one. There we go. Okay. But we have those two doors that are also upstairs that we haven't been in yet. So we're gonna check those out first. I know that the other gym for the lion is optional, but I don't remember where to find it. Yeah. That's what I'm saying. Like, I know there's like some optional puzzles that like you really only get like maybe ammo or like something like that, or like herbs or a healing kit, but
Richard!
Richard!
What happened? You're wounded.
This whole place is a killing zone. There are monsters.
What did this to you?
A
Big snake.
And it had to be poisonous.
It's the giant
Poisonous?
long boy.
Richard, hold on.
Bring me serum. I saw some, but didn't bring any.
Hold on, wait a
I'll go
minute.
and get it, okay? You're gonna make it.
Thanks.
So we found Richard. Yeah, that's what I thought. I thought that was in there. So what we need to do, go back downstairs, go through the dining room, cross the hallway, and go around. Okay. Oop, wrong way. Wrong way already. Hold on. Such a confident start. Oh, we found him. Yeah. Go quickly because he can die. I will go as fast as the controls let me. As long as Jill can maintain her course, Richard shouldn't die. I might just start using tank controls. Go through here. Alright, because we gotta get the serum, then we gotta get back to Richard. And then if I'm not mistaken... Keep going straight. Well, we have defensive items for a reason. The hallway's gonna be a bit of a pain coming back, though. Unless we swap out for the shotgun, which I don't really want to use yet, but... Alright, so around the corner. Hey, stun gun. Alright, so we should be able to pick up the serum now. Hit the box really quick. We are going to drop that there, that there, that there, and that there. And for safety, we'll take the first aid spray, and we will make a quick save. And away we go. Now we should just run all the way back. You've got like the fastest quick turn on you out of any of the zombies we've seen. And I don't quite like appreciate that much at all. Let's have a nap before bringing him the serum. Yes. Didn't you know that it is sleepy by time? Back upstairs, and it's the first door on the right. Upstairs, yeah. Upstairs, first door on the right. Jill going to have amazing cardio after all this running around, yes. I mean, Jill is already pretty fit. But I would imagine this only makes her more.
Here, Richard. I'm gonna give you a shot. Hang in there.
Jill, here's my radio. Take it. I'm... Does it ever not hurt?
Hey, save Richard with the serum. We got the achievement. He's alive. Check for the musical score.
I'm okay. The others...
You know, your arm does not look very much okay. It might take a little more than a serum to fix that up. Break your legs. We're gonna break your legs. You're not gonna have ankles left by the time we're done. Grab some ammo. What am I stuck? Hold on. What's this? I don't want to move it until I see the other side. Unlit candlestick? Can we just put the lighter away? Really? I have to have the lighter? Damn it. You have to have the lighter? This game can be so mean. All right, Richard, you're gonna have to chill out there for a little bit, buddy. All right. We're gonna have to juke the Crimson if we go through this way, but the only other one is across the house. So it looks like Crimson Boy it is. I didn't get the spin. Ah! Ah! We're fine. We're fine. We'll take care of that one hit with an herb. Where you at? Where you at? There you are. Just double check the box real quick. condense some space here. That should be all we need. Woo! Our excuse you. Our tag partner here is really trying his best. I do want to know what's in that room, though. But that can wait. Let's do the important stuff first. Hi, Richard. Bye, Richard. Let's see. Can we get the juke again? Can we do it? Can we do it? Can we do it? Can we do it? Whoop! Aw, nope, nope, no, we cannot. No, we can't. No, we can't. It was one and done deal. It's gonna take me forever to learn the speedrun for this, because my brain cannot remember where, like, what room is what room. This house is massive. Hold on, what? Where did the other one come from? Oh, we got the music score. Now we can go back to the piano. Oh, it came in. Emblem of a shield for that door, okay. Richard door is shield door. Remember that for later. Richard is resting peacefully. You should probably just leave him alone for now. Yes. In a room that is right outside of a hallway filled with zombies. That's the responsible choice. Hope no stray zombies just waltz on in. Ain't no serum gonna fix that. Nope, one thing at a time. One thing at a time. One thing at a time. Piano first. We're doing the piano first. Piano first. Piano's in that room, which means closest save box is actually that one. Come here, kiddo. Settle down. You're okay. I know you heard the door slamming. I know. I know. Hey, we got the juke, though. That's fine. That's what I figured. You are loud. Okay, cool. Very fast too, yes. That is definitely a definitely an issue. As I reorient myself to the mansion layout here. Because again, I've gotten it backwards. We're in the main hall. We're in the main hall. There's nothing for us to do outside just yet. Back through the dining room, we will pass across the hallway, run around to the safety box, then come back and hit the piano room. And we gotta pick up the emblem as well. Because we should finally be able to use the emblem. Can I open the door, please? I know there's a zombie on the other side, but I still need to go that way. Whoop! See, those two aren't that bad. It's the red one that is. A nightmare. Up. Camera angle. Camera angle. I can't tell how close I am. Can you lunge? Can you lunge, please? Lunge, please. He didn't lunge correctly. Alright, so what we should do is put the lighter back. We need to grab the music, grab the emblem. And then we should probably make a save. It's knowing my luck. Get the emblem. Yes. Knowing my luck, something is going to happen here in just a moment. So much handgun ammo. Yes. Yes. Considering I've been having a lot of issues with the shooting, I just decided how about we just remove that from the game altogether. Come on, Jill. All right, now we're good to go. Where's our buddy at? There he is. There he was. See, I can get by those two. 9 times out of 10, no problem. It's all the other hallways. Hello, Franklin. Still being a problem, I see. Alright, I can eat one more hit. Hey, it's Franklin. Oh, not combine. Examine. Open. The complete musical score of the Moonlight Sonata. Nope, stop. Moonlight Sonata is not copyrightable, is it? No. Secret door. Let's go see what's in here, shall we? Beethoven is public domain, no worries. I figured as much. But it would not surprise me. I'm seeing the issue that would arise here. Alright, cool. Trevor's diary. 11 days have passed since arriving on this estate. How did I end up like this? A guy in a lab coat brought me a meager plate of food and said, "Sorry to put you through this, but it's for security reasons." That's when it hit me. It all makes sense now. There are only two people that know the secret of this mansion. Sir Spencer and myself. If they kill me, Sir Spencer will be the only person that knows the secret. But for what purpose? It doesn't matter now. It's too dangerous here. My family. I hope they are all right. I've decided to escape. Jessica, Lisa, I pray you are safe. How can I be so careless? I lost my favorite lighter, the one Jessica gave me for my birthday. Now it's going to be that much harder to escape this dark place. November 13th, the date when my fate was sealed. My aunt was hospitalized just 3 days before that. Jessica and Lisa said that they were going to visit her. I wish I could be there with them. But wait, even as I'm writing, my memories coming back to me more vividly. Just before I passed out, I remember the men in the lab coat said something like, "Most likely your family is already." I pray for their safety. Somehow I managed to get out of that room, but getting out of this mansion won't be as easy. I have to get past all the booby traps, tiger eyes, gold emblem. I have to try and remember for my own sake. 1967. This one takes place in 96, if I'm remembering correctly. I can't do basic math right now. That's almost like, that's a what, 30 years? I'm just gonna say 30 years. So the mansion's been around for a minute. The things that are happening inside of it have been going around for a minute. Franklin, I know we've had our differences in the past. I know we've had our issues. But I'm sure we can get past it. And then just off of sheer... That's what opens the clock. Okay. When the two have run each other through, the path to your destiny will open. Wait a minute, hang on. I have to move the hour hand to the body? If I'm going off of the painting? Hey. Which key is this? Granddaddy clock. Oh, that's a shield key. Okay. I don't recall any shield doors aside the one that was by. The one that was by Richard was a shield door, if I remember correctly. This one's a helmet. Yeah. That one's a helmet. Thank you, Jill. Yeah, Richard had the shield door. We have this second room here has a puzzle in it. Woe to those who disturb my sleep. There's a switch here. Press it. No, not yet. You can push those. There's something in the depression, but the grate is in the way. Okay. Do I push the button? Or do we go check the Richard door first? Which one do we do? Next is figure out how to open the grate. Yes. Yes. It wasn't the button. It was not the button, chat. So, we're not going in there yet. Let's see, is our friend here still? Yes, he is. You know, Star, I play D&D. I should know a lot better than to push a random button in a room. Yet I still did it. Oh, that's the only shield door. Okay. That's what I'm saying. Like, I play D&D, so I should know better than to do that. Long boy! I feel... Oh, Richard's here! Ow. Jill, I would love it if you would not reload after every shot. Resident Evil Jesse, hello!
Thanks.
You were just in time to see us take down the giant snaky long boy. Not Richard! Hope you were doing well today. Welcome in.
Richard!
Oh, yeah, so that's a lot worse than what the arm situation was. I don't think a serum is gonna work on that. Oop. Don't get stuck. Don't get stuck. Don't get stuck. There's 2 shiny objects. Jill? The assault shotgun. I'm sorry. Yes? Well, we're gonna have to redo that anyways. I'm doing good. That's good to hear then. Unfortunately, Jill is not right now. Guys, we're gonna have to go back and get get some heals first. Didn't really know there was gonna be a giant snake on the other end of that door. Well then, yeah. All right, a little bit of backtracking, and we're back in it. Sheet music, emblem, and we're good. Okay. Is this the complete sheet music? It should be. Yeah. Okay. Cool. Okay. Cool. We're not back as far as I thought we were. But what's inside the first aid box? First aid spray. All right, cool. So we have an extra heal. We have an extra full heal. Gonna go back to the piano, get the emblems and the clock, and then we should be back for the snake. I'm pretty sure that's all we have. That's all we have to do. Jill, I need you to go around that corner. All right, so a little bit of backtracking, and then we'll be good. That's the first time you've hit me. That's the first time that would hit me. They're getting smarter. Sadly. Okay, issues are growing at a more exponential rate than I intended. For now. Snakes are never a good thing to find anywhere, much less inside. Yes. That is true. Alright, so we got that. Take the gold emblem. Nope. Wait, give it back. Give it back. I put the wrong one back. We're gonna sit here and open this door up, open and close multiple times. And then this should be... Yeah, that's the diary. Alright, cool. Cool. Let's just hope Franklin's in a good mood. Alright, I didn't get the juke. I'm getting rough on the jukes right now. Ooh, wrong one. I might actually have to use that though, which is unfortunate. Risky Franklin, yep. However, Franklin got replaced. We don't have a name for the other one. Wait. I need the small hand, which is the large cog. Nope, wait, go back. Okay. Alright, so there's the clock. Creepy Carl. Questionable Quentin. Okay, there's the shield key again. Where was the plant room? Plant room was in the long hallway with the zombies that came in through the window, so... Not gonna go there. I think... we just have to go back here. Alright, small little jaunt back to Richard. And we should be good? Question mark? Unless I didn't pick up an extra heal in this room over here, but I don't know if there is. Doesn't look like there is. So we're gonna have to use the first aid spray and hope for the best. There was something else on the wall in that room though, so we might just try to pick that up quickly and bolt. But we shall see here in a moment. Discard the key. We've used the heal. Now we hope that this works.
Payback time.
Okay. Poisoned? That's not fantastic. What are you? What are you? What are you? What are you? We got another mask. I would like a heal. No, thank you. Richard, can you shoot, please? Are you here just for show, or can you actually do something to this thing?
Thanks.
Oh. Never mind.
Richard!
Take the shotgun. Equip the shotgun. Leave the room.
Oh, am I poisoned? I need serum.
Yeah, that's what I was trying to figure out, how we were gonna get rid of the poison. Oh, good. We have to go all the way back over there. Okay. 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 All right. Glad that there is an unlimited supply of serum. That is a good thing. Which way are we going here? Think I'm going the right way? Yeah, wait, back that way. And we have a means of dealing with our friends. I think they should take 2 shots. Which means that we won't actually kill them. And they shouldn't turn, making our lives difficult later. If my theory is correct. But we will find out momentarily, I suppose. Immediately in the room, please. Okay, that may have actually killed that one, which might be an issue later. Might be a very, very, very familiar issue like we have at the other safe room. Don't need that. Don't need a kerosene. We'll take the ink ribbon. I thought there was a heal in here, and I was wrong. I feel like I need to burn that body. We haven't discarded that yet, which means we still need it. We'll take that. We have 2 masks. I believe we're looking for 2 more. All right, so that's what I need to. That's what I need to do. Hold on. I'm gonna take care of that before it becomes an issue. Okay, that one's good. Need to take care of you real quick. Oh, actually, we don't need to burn you. Okay, cool. Did we explore everything? Hello? Did we explore everything that was up here? We did not. Okay, cool. Now, those are all taken care of. We'll just refill this for safety's sake. And then we will go through those doors. Your biggest cheat meal that you can't resist? Pizza. 100% pizza. There's a good pizza, I can devour that. It doesn't really matter. Um, as long as it's like, okay, so I don't mean like go out to like Pizza Hut or like a Little Caesars or something like that. I mean like a good homemade pizza, like a good in like maybe even a brick oven one if you go to like a bit like an actual place, but like a good homemade one. And if like a good homemade one, doesn't really matter which kind. I'm there for it. However, though, I will not stand for pineapple. Not a pineapple fan. Ah, you love pineapple. Okay. I ain't gonna hate you for it. It just ain't for me. I can't have that on there. Oh god, oh god, oh god. Whoa, 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 whoa. Hold on. Oh, he's zooming. Wrong door, wrong door. Alright, cool. Hate mushrooms, though. You see, we are on the same boat with that one. Really quick, trying to figure out where I'm trying to go right now. Where was I trying to head to? Yeah, not a mushroom person, not a pineapple person. Pretty much anything else, fair game. Fast as fuck, dude. Yes. I think we have to do the other hallway. Do like herbal tea. If yes, which plants? So I'm not like a super knowledgeable tea person. I'm like a tea plebe. The majority of the hello, new door. The majority of the tea that I have consumed has been like Lipton tea bags. Just because I don't know like a lot about making good tea. So me, I do not have a lot of information on that front. This is a brand new area. But I know one person in here is a very, very big tea person. And that would be, hey, grenade launcher, hold on. I don't know, Starts, are you still like a tea collector? Is that like a thing still? Aficionado, if you will? Okay, well that's Forrest. Forrest has given up the ghost. Looks like they've been dead for a while. Okay. I mean, if you got any recommendations for it, I would be all ears about it because I don't know any of that kind of stuff. Not as big into tea as I was. No tea shops nearby. Well, that is a shame. One of your favorite was citrus, lavender, sage. Sounds interesting. Favorite color and why? Well, I got two answers for that. Well, actually, it's mostly one answer, but with two variations. Really quick. So I like the color orange, but not by itself. It has to be paired with something. And so usually, like, I'm talking like orange with green, like a deep green, or orange with like a teal or a dark blue. But orange is that color that, like, I like it, but not by itself. It just visually appeals to me. Otherwise, blue would be, like, the favorite color. Just because, like, I don't know. Actually, now I'm thinking about it, blue is usually like the color tied to a lot of choices I make in like a lot of stuff. Like, for example, right? Because that sounds weird just saying it out, just saying it without context. But for example, like playing Magic the Gathering, I play a lot of blue decks. You know, I like water. Water's usually blue. A lot of water-based stuff. It's not really like a super emotional attachment to it, but I usually gravitate towards blue. But like a favorite color combination again would be that like orange with a blue or orange with a green. Either way. Let's see what's on the other end here. I love green tea, a Japanese green tea, Greco Imperium, I believe. That's to me that sounds like a lot of gibberish, but because it sounds like a lot of gibberish, I'm going to assume it's good. And then red and fire for you, yeah. I don't know, like I don't really have a specific reason as to why I like him. It just that's just my colors. And I did the I got the avatar color scheme and color palette made up in the green and the orange. It's just because I liked it. For me, it is light blue because it associates with clear sky, and for me, a clear sky associates with freedom. It's all the space between the sky and the ground. You can fly, you can enjoy the openness. That's actually a really good reason. That is a really good and thoughtful reason outside of outside of my like I just like it. But no, that's really cool. It's a really good reason. And light blue is not a bad color. That's a more deep response. You are precisely correct. Not a bad response. Just deeper than what I gave. I just set my heart ablaze, lol. You out here making Demon Slayer references? Hi, puppies. Alright. I do think that I'm fairly certain I need to go that route. Let me double down that question then, right? Am I going the right way? Hold on. That door's still locked. We did everything out there. Did everything out there, and we have one room that we haven't been in over here. And then we have this puzzle. Okay. Sleeping night. Hold on. Let me just read what these say. They all just say the same thing. Yeah, I'm not gonna lie to you. This one is making me feel a bit dumb. You are not you. No, today I am the dumpster. That's what's happening. So first, what I think we're gonna do, since we have a full inventory anyways, we're gonna go deal with our friend in the hallway real quick. Alright, so that's one problem solved. Maybe it's the same here. Oh my. Toasty. Yes. Yeah, I want to just get that guy taken care of so we can confidently just come back and forth to this box. In the original one, you just needed to push open vents with statues so the gas can't pass through. Okay. I'm gonna have to look at that when I go back in there. Alright, for now, we'll put you guys all away. And... can I, like, quick load this from here? Yes, I can. Okay. Move the statues to cover the gas vents. Yeah. I just gotta go in there and I gotta look to see where they are. Figure out which one's which. Just trying to do some inventory management really quick. Make a quick save. Take the flame rounds. And the first aid spray. That way when we put the ink ribbons up, we can have 2 open slots. We are starting over from the bottom down, or top down. Let's see here. Okay, cool. Cool. Let us go find these vents. Left you some bullets in the room on the right. Feel free to use them if you manage to get yourself in trouble. Barry? Yeah. Such a swell guy. Always being helpful. While we're over here, though, can we check to see if we have... if this key opens up that room? We will find out. No, that is a helmet door. Which I'm hoping is the key that we're gonna grab now. Okay. Time to cover some vents. Be lost without light, yeah. I just gotta push them back in? Ah. I see the game you're playing now. Cool. Mysterious box. Take the jewelry box. Yeah. There's a switch. Will you press the switch? Sure. I'm sorry. Press the switch. Yes. What's inside? Well, if I can push all of the buttons. Do they make actual puzzle boxes? Oh, okay. Not what I was expecting was in here, but we'll take it. That is a creepy mask, yes. We have 3 of those now. Okay, so... Can't get into that room. We have a couple of rooms that we haven't fully explored. Third floor's... Third floor's locked. Yeah. There's a couple more locked doors here. And I think we have to get all the way to that hallway because there's a couple of locked doors there. And we might have the key for her. And that door's... Hello. Goodbye. You want the helmet key? Yeah, that's that. We need to find the helmet key. I think that's the last key. I think that's the last key we gotta find. So we're gonna check over here again. We're gonna have to play with the Poochies for a second. So we should have 1 defense item, if I'm remembering correctly. Double check, yep. Okay. I think that's the bathroom. Yep, that's the bathroom. Hi, guys. Why did you run back? Why did you run back? Can't go back. I don't think we ever went in there. Yeah, that's the door to go that's broken. Take care of you real quick. I was really hoping that would take care of you real quick. Yep, there we go. There's the last room. Bring the light of truth to the three spirits. Picture of a valiant wearing a bracelet. Picture of a sage wearing a necklace. Picture of a saint wearing a crown. Saint wearing a crown. Sage. Lisa, protected by the three spirits. Picture of a woman wearing a bracelet, a necklace, and a crown. Switch at the bottom of the picture. Bracelet, necklace, and crown. Let's see. Color puzzle. Bracelet is red. Necklace is purple. And crown is green. Bracelet is red. Nope, not green. Sage wearing a necklace, which is purple. That is purple. Saint wearing a crown needs to be green. Yeah. All right. Cool, cool, cool. Now we just gotta find this one right here. Yeah. Cool. Let me flip this switch. And there's a hey, it's the fourth mask. All right. Hold on. Can we get to the other box? I think we need to go back through here. Grab the other two masks. And come back outside. Okay. What are you doing with the masks? I'm putting them down in the underground chamber. Oh, I ran way past where I was trying to go. So the underground chamber, if you remember where we got the Book of Curses and there's that coffin hanging, they're the four there's 4 statues down there that we need to put the masks on. This door. Missing face parts. Yeah, yeah. Those things. Our friend should be done and dusted, so we don't have to worry about him anymore. The PS1. Yo, what's up, buddy? Hope you're doing well. Welcome in. How are you doing today? While I do some inventory management. There we go. That's enough room. Okay, death mask. Mask without eyes. Do that. I should probably save. You're good? Good to hear, good to hear. You were here in time to watch me struggle with some Resident Evil for a bit. Alright, so save file, then we go downstairs. And then we put masks on statues, everybody. Know the feeling? Yeah, this one we've been riding the struggle bus just a little bit. Our last death was to yawn. See, the door should still be broken, so we can't go back through it. Yeah, that's right. So upstairs and then downstairs. Okay. So we should be about to see what is down in the tunnels under the cemetery. Oop, hi there. Bye there. We only rode it for a short while. We only had a single stop. Alright, almost there. Ooh. I'm telling you, this is gonna be like the worst speedrun for me to learn. Just I cannot memorize the layout of this place. Alright, back down here. Alright, cool. Stone statue with a hole where the eyes should be. Bunk. Hole where the eyes should be. Not with that attitude, mister. Yeah. Oh, okay. That was the right one. Sweet. Holes where the eyes, nose, and mouth should be. Not a fan of that. Hole where the nose should be. And the final one. Why do I feel like this is bringing us doom? How many times have you run this? This is my first time running the remaster. I have not played through the game. I have watched a couple of speedrunners play it, but I have never actually played it myself. Are you? Nope. Nope, nope, nope. Oh, nope, 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 nope. Are you done? Are you done? You're getting back up for more. You're getting back up for more. Okay. I'm not a fan of you. Defeat a Crimson Head Prototype 1 using Jill. Well, it's dead now. I just got the achievement for it. Yeah, the PS1. I want to learn the speedruns for each of the Resident Evil games, and so far this one is proving to be a bit difficult casually. For me, at least. Okay, so we grabbed the shotgun shells. We have... Okay, so that's what goes into that hallway I've been complaining about for a while. Easier than original, I think. Could be. It's just I am having a really hard time, like, remembering the layout of the mansion. So, that's where I'm struggling. Get some water real quick, and if I'm in a safe spot, I am. You'll help. Do you speed run it? Do you speed run it? I won't say no to it. Oh, I gotta go back all the way over there. Okay, hold on. Hold on. Nah. Well, it's fair enough. Just used to be a Resi YouTube. Oh, okay. Alright. Got some experience. We could use some of that. Let's see. We took care of the two in the hallway. The one might come back. Because we didn't get the head pop on the one. Yep. It's back. I keep going into the bathroom. Woo. Okay, cool. Cool. Out of that hallway. Nice dodge. Do not give me too much credit for that one. That was partially the camera's fault. As to why I got around it. Hold on. Is this not... No. Okay. Cool. Come out here. There should be a dog. Well, the curse of coffin, yep. Stick the crest in. We should have that door open. No, Jill, please pick up the shotgun shells, please. Okay, what are we struggling with here? Why are we not able to pick that up? Oh, that's why. Okay, I see now. Another first aid spray. There's a door there. Let's take a second. Alright, I think my goal for the next time that we get to this. Need all the sprays. Yes. I think the goal.
This is Brad. If you can hear
Brad?
me, just give me a sign. Anything.
Jill to Brad. Can you hear me? Shit. It's broken.
Alright, well. I think the goal by the time we come back to this is I'm gonna have the door remover mod installed and ready. Boss? No. Let's not deal with the puppies. I'm good with that puppies. Let us see. I think I need a crank for that. Oh, okay. And blue herbs are for poison, right? That's the only thing I can think of. Get around the Poochie. Can't get around the Poochies. Where you at? Oops. She's doing the reload thing again because we have ammo. Don't know why she does that. I mean, we'll make use of it, sure. Okay, nothing out there we can do with. Endless dogs, yes. It's a never-ending cycle of being jumped on by dogs. But not in the fun way. Let's check downstairs. Okay. Oh my god, we're outside the mansion. Each direction is accompanied by a corresponding destination? Valley of I know that's supposed to say destruction, but it says destruction. They forgot the C, it looks like. Cave of Hatred, Summit of Madness. In the path of revenge. Yeah, I was the spelling guy for the game.
Barry?
Monster! James! Gun! Get infected! Instant! Stay away! Forest outside the mansion! Stay!
You mean the place we're in right now? You're a little late on that call there, Barry. Okay. All right, we're making progress. I feel like we've made some pretty good progress today compared to last time. Yeah, big progress. All right, who's out here yelling? Ghosts. We've had zombies. Now it's time for the ghosts. Am I? Nope. I'm not gonna miss anything by not going that way. So, yeah, one slot open. Let's see what's in this shack. There's a fire going in here. That's surely a good sign. Hang on. Grab the map. Okay. Cool. Save room here. I don't have any ink ribbons on me, but... All right, clean up the inventory a bit. Hey, we got the crank. Who's out here bonking us? like, you know, I don't really want any part of that. Just gonna say it. I've seen, oh lord, it's ugly. I've seen the movie Texas Chainsaw Massacre. I know how that plays out. I'm good. Leatherface can keep doing what they're doing. Okay. Wait, how did that go in a circle? Large statue stands silently in the darkness. There's nothing up. Alright, nothing about it, I guess. Okay. Let's see. Start running. What's this way? What do we need? What do we need here? 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 When the wind sweeps across the earth, stars will shine in the heavens. Alright, got no idea about that just yet. Okay, cool. No casualties. Okay, so we get the crank, we cross whatever this is. Shouldn't be any dogs left. We either get a bridge or we drain this. I'm assuming it's a bridge. I was wrong. See what's on the other side of this, and that'll be probably the last thing that we do today. But I'm not mad at that. We made some pretty good progress, at least in my books. See what's down on the other end of this elevator. Get some combined herb action going on here. We got snakes dropping left and right. there's snakes. Let's mother effing play. Hey, and perfect timing. We found a save room. All right, let's double check the map real quick, just to like, you know, there we go. So we went down. Yeah, okay. So there's a puzzle left in the courtyard, and we're in a new area, but for now, we are going to leave this one here. I feel like we've made some pretty good progress for when we come back to it. So last week, last time we were here for this, we made it out of the mansion. Everybody new here. Everybody that doesn't know about RE is we got stuck in a mansion, and there's a bunch of zombies, and those zombies like to take bites out of our girl Jill. They like to give her love bites, but we don't want none of that. So we escaped the mansion, and now we're in like some kind of like cabin place. I'm pretty sure, if I'm remembering correctly. We did grab the grenade launcher and the assault shotgun last time, and we also took care of the giant snake. Today's the day of love. I think love bites are allowed. I don't know. I would prefer to stay unbitten and unsmitten. So let us just double check what all we got going on here. We got a lot of herbs. I do need to make some blue herb mixtures here, but yeah, so we're going to be exploring this new place because we found this one cabin, right? And there was some like Leatherface looking person that was in there that bonked us on the head and knocked us out, and then we kind of ran through the woods for a bit. But we came to the save room, and that is about all I remember from the last time we were doing anything. Not gonna lie. Also, I have a new control scheme, so like I gotta get used to the new buttons here for a minute. Okay, so I have that. Go ahead and pick up this, and we will drop it off. Looks like everything's working, but we're gonna test the door mod out here in a second. See if we gotta sit through any more of those loading screens. Does it fix the reload on every shot? You know, we can test that out real quick. We can definitely test that out real quick. Grab the handgun. Let's grab some handgun ammo. And let's see. R1 is still the aim button that we were having the issues with, so let's give it a shot here. We no longer have the infinite reloads. We're saved. We don't have to worry about dying again. Well, we do, but at least not from that. It didn't reload, I know. Everyone else is probably like, yeah, but don't you want to reload it? The issue was that every single time Jill would shoot, she would reload. And if I use the other button, which no longer exists, it is only R1, I believe. Yeah, it's R1 and R2. And so like, never been so happy to never reload, yeah. So like when we use it, there was two buttons that let Jill like aim the weapon, R1 and R2. And with like prior control scheme and like the weird stuff that was going on, if I was using R1, she would reload after every single shot. If I was using R2 and I moved the controller up or down, she would move the gun up or down. It was a weird thing that was going on, but we fixed it. Now, we just have to see if the doors are going to be a pain in the butt. Which they are. So, I'm going to fix that right now. We're going to just get rid of all these door loading screens. That way we have a smooth experience here. Once I find the thing. And we should, in theory, now that I did that, have no more door screens. Oh, you have no idea the relief that that is. I promise you. So now we just have to explore the place. I don't remember exactly what we came here to do. But lock, the door plate reads 001. Alright. Oh, hi there. Hello. Hello! We don't want any hentai tentacle beings on our very first starts here, please. We already got rid of one of you. Newspapers lie scattered about. I'm not exactly certain they all relate to the STARS team. Okay, interesting. I'm not exactly certain what we came here for. Locked. Door plate reads gallery. Okay. Let us go into room 002.
No,
Hello.
it wasn't part of our deal. But it's not necessary to destroy stars.
Isn't that Barry?
What about my family? If I play my cards right.
It is Barry.
Jill.
Sinister boots by the
Barry,
door.
I heard someone talking.
Oh, you heard. I think age is starting to take its toll. Talking to myself is becoming a bad habit.
Talking to yourself? You all right? What's gotten into you?
I'm getting you worried, aren't I? But don't, I'm alright. I guess this creepy mansion has gotten to my nerves. Anyway, I think I'll go outside, get some fresh air for a change.
Barry, we would be a lot less stressed if we just stayed together in a group.
I'm just going to get some fresh air. If I'm lucky, I'll get to waste some monsters along the way.
Okay, so Barry's got some stuff going on. He's probably, I'm hoping he doesn't go crazy. Stars. It's on his jacket. Wish we could. Point 42 report. 4 days have passed since the accident. Plant at point 42 is growing at an amazing rate. No fun if you don't split the party, come on. Well, yeah, but the problem is, there's zombies everywhere. I would much rather have a berry in my back pocket than have nothing in my back pocket. Although there are many unknown aspects about this plant, we know that its comparison with the other group of plants, the T virus has had a substantially stronger effect on this one. The T virus has drastically morphed its host anatomy as well as its size. Looking at its current state, it's difficult to imagine its original appearance. Nowhere on Earth will you find anything like it. We've also found that Plant 42 has two main sources of acquiring its necessary nutrients. One source is through its roots. Somehow it has rooted itself down into the basement. Immediately after the accident, a scientist went mad and destroyed the aqua ring. Ever since, the basement has been like a pool. There was a high possibility that it's one of the chemicals in the water that's promoting the plant's Plant 42's rapid growth. However, we have yet to determine the specific chemical. Yeah, we used the chemical to kill a plant earlier. Were we not supposed to use it then? Chemical A. A bulb-like body of plant 42 has been sighted hanging from the ceiling of the first floor. We are sure that it used the air ducts to reach the first floor. Numerous long tentacle-like vines are protruding from the bulb. So that's what we got attacked by, I'm going to assume. We believe the vines are the second means of acquiring its nutrients. When the plant 42 senses prey, it uses the tentacle-like vines to capture its prey. After doing so, suckers on the vine drain the prey. So it's like an octopus plant. It's like a vampiric octopus plant. That's what it is. Exactly what it is. Vines twine around the door, stopping possible intruders. Fortunately, this is a long report. Fortunately, several of our scientists have already fallen victim to this plant 42. When we heard the stories from the survivors, they all observed one thing in common. When the uniform petal-like flaps open and reveal its vital internals, it has a tendency to become more aggressive. One witness reported that it was as if trying to protect its. It was as if it was trying to protect itself. Why it behaves the way it does is still unknown. All right. So I'm going to assume we're going to become gardeners at some point. Okay. Okay. Big on the self-preservation. Yeah. Yeah. Jesus, to why that bookshelf moved. There are 2 doors here? There are 2 doors here. Okay. Oh, good. We know my track record with bathrooms. Does this also have a tub that's full of black liquid? No? Okay. I feel more comfortable, at least. Take the residence key. Yeah, take that. Water is leaking from the tank. Clearly. Anything else? Yep, alright. Got what we came for. Let's take a look at that key. 001. Okay. We are in caution right now on our health. So we have at least 2 hits. Well, we have 1 more hit, then we gotta heal. So we'll see if this plant acts up again here. It does. So we're gonna use that. We're gonna heal ourselves back up. I wonder, can we block the first receive an implant from neural yesterday? Just recovering well. Oh, is that the brain implant stuff that was I saw going around? Livia 102, howdy. Howdy to you as well. Welcome in. You are just in time for some Resident Evil. We are currently trying to figure out what to do in this cabin place. Hope your day is going well. Wonder if you have to find a way to defend against it instead of just being hit each time? Yeah, so I'm thinking maybe I can block the hole with this box and maybe climb over the box. We can do that. So we are no longer getting stricken down by... You know, you speak too soon sometimes. Just followed. Hey, appreciate you. Thank you so much. Boy, I kind of walked it. Spiders! What are you gonna do? What are you doing? I wouldn't come any closer. All right, well. I guess that's one spider down. And how many shotgun shells do we have left? 8. Okay, cool. Cool. Like your gameplay. Appreciate that. Big preach. Arachnophobia was not prepared for this. I didn't know, okay? I forgot spiders were involved. Red oil lamp, not lit. Yeah, dodge, look away. Anybody with arachnophobia, you probably won't like this section because I've already spotted another one of our furry friends here. So, I'm gonna see if I can go back and get the. I'm gonna see if I can get the lighter to work because there's a lamp in that room, so there might be something to do with that. Following on Twitter, hope I'll get a follow back. Potentially, yeah. When I get over there to take a look, I will potentially get to that once we finish up here today. Yeah. There it is. Let's swap that over. Do I have any more shotgun? I have a lot of heals. But I do not have a lot of shotgun shells. So we're gonna try and not fight things. Yeah. Lightened. Am I on the right path with this whole lighter thing that I'm thinking of? By chance. Yeah. Strange silhouette hovers in the reddish light. Could it have some kind of meaning? Well, I would certainly hope it does. We're gonna go take care of this other spider real quick. So, arachnophobias. Warning, T-5, 4, 3, 2, 1. We got an orange lamp now. Strange silhouette hovers in the orange light. Could it have some kind of meaning? Well, certainly hope that would become apparent shortly. I don't think that one shot did it. It didn't. It did not. Alright, cool. Spider's down. Spider's done. No more spiders. I did find another lamp, though. Did we accomplish a goal here? Did we tick something off of our bucket list, maybe? It doesn't look like we did. Will you take the red book? Yes? All seem to have that same eye symbol? Hold on, eye symbol. Oh, I didn't even... Okay, I didn't see that. Good catch, Starzel. Good catch. Good catch. Let's see, what do we got? Do you have anything going on with you? Book with a red cover. Okay. Book with a red cover. Okay. Use? Salmon? Nothing is printed on any of the pages. Is there a special way to use it? Okay. I'm gonna go check those other symbols real quick just to make sure they are all the same thing or not. One for interacts with the lamps. Well, I tried using it on the green one. It didn't do anything. Maybe I have to use it on the red one, but since I'm already over here, I'm gonna try it with this one. Full moon out tonight, guys. Let's go check the red one out. They're slightly different eyes. Yeah. That one is also there. Okay. Let's go ahead and go drop off some stuff. Like, actually, we'll use the key first. Possibly for later, something must make the words appear. Yeah, we haven't gone into this room yet that we got the key for, so we'll take a... Hello? What's moving on the right side over there that I don't exactly like the... Oh, hi. Hello, friend. If you stay up there, we will have 0 issues. We do not need handgun ammo. The handgun basically becomes useless after the first part of the mansion. He's just hanging out. Suicide note. Had to do it. We ran from those things, helping each other to survive, but Robert started to show the symptom. I had to do it. Damn things are pure evil. There's no other way. He would have done the same if it were the other way around. After I put him out of his misery, I had to just leave him in the bathroom. Now I'm probably the last one. How could this happen? I'll never forgive myself for being part of this project. Eventually, I'll get what's coming to me. There's no way to escape from this nut house. It's just a matter of time now. Everything is set. All I need is a little courage to get it done. Knowing that I'll leave many things undone is regret beyond words. This is better than just waiting to turn into one of them. Please understand and at least let me end my life as a person. There's a message on the back. Linda, please forgive me. Isn't that the second time we've heard that name come up? Don't marginalize my dad joke-itis. It's just more handgun ammo. Okay, nothing's waiting to jump out. We got a self-defense gun. Self-defense gun that fires 22 Magnum rounds. 1 round has been fired already. Okay, so there's just, yeah, it's just, is it like a single shot Magnum? Something was on that chair. Yeah, so there was... I'm sorry? How much do we want to bet that our friend in the hallway is no longer flying high, so to speak. You've had such good luck with bathtubs in this game. There is? And it's not a zombie? I almost don't believe it. We do have a full inventory though, so we gotta go back to the save room for a minute. Where are we at? This is the save room, if I remember correctly. Okay, lighter goes away. We already used the crank, I believe. Put this away, and we'll put this away, just so we have space in our inventory. I think I also saw some ammunition I need to go pick up. That was in here? Grab the ammunition real quick. Yeah, shotgun shells. Good, great, awesome, cool. There is a heal down there if we need it later. There's a heal right here if we need it later. Got a safety herb just waiting. Yeah. So we got the safety herb there, and then we have it's the medical kit, or the medical box that has a random healing item in it down there on the bar. So if we need heals, we have 2 in that room we can come back to. I knew it. I knew it! What are you? Control room key. Yeah, we'll take that. He started moving. Started moving. Anything special about you? No? Alright. Well, if that's the case, then we have no further need of this room. And I'm pretty sure that I don't really care about the ammunition that's over there, so we're just gonna leave. Now, though... we have one locked door. Hold on, what haven't I done in this hallway? It's saying it's still red on the map. Oh. It's just because there's blue herbs sitting here. Okay. Let's check this room again. Or maybe we are supposed to check on Barry outside, to see what comes next. Or there's a thing on the wall. Interesting. There's a hole in the wall. Question, guys. Do we investigate the hole in the wall? Or do we go and look for Barry? Opinions? Going once. Going twice. I'm sorry, giant beehive? Games have taught me anything. There's a whole cooked chicken in there. You weren't here a little bit ago. There is a... Oh, I see it. I barely see it. There's a hole in the wall there. I think. How do we... Oh, that's how it works. Maybe burn. I believe in the wall chicken's mercy. All glory to the chicken seasoned with the dust of ages. The good old Castlevania. We're not in the cabins anymore. The good old Castlevania wall chicken, eh? Although I think it was a turkey in Castlevania. Locked from the other side. Okay, I see what you want here. I see what they're doing here. We need to make a bridge. I'm telling you, I'm gonna have a hell of a time learning the speedrun for this, because I cannot remember the layout of any of these areas to save my life. Makes sense if it's turkey. Would explain why it's a dragon. So, like, the only Castlevania game that I really played, any kind of, like, substantially, was Symphony of the Night, and I don't remember if that had the same thing. If it had them. Or any. I do remember they had, like, a coin system, like a money system, but I don't remember there being, like a shop, and I was very confused for, like, a long time. But that is, like, the only Castlevania that I really played. Put you back into it, Jill. We got it. There we go. Do we have it? Nope, we just have the one charge on the stun grenade. I don't like any of that. Nope. 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 Before we do any of that, we're gonna save. I don't trust it. Is our friend still walking around? I gotta burn him too, because otherwise he's gonna turn into a crimson head. And we got bees now. I'm gonna go back to the mansion. Okay, let's go to the left and avoid the hole to the best of our abilities here. I hate this thing so much. It's a shame we can't put memes in here. You want to know where you can put memes, though? Bees? This cage. I need to watch that movie again. I don't remember it being a very good movie, but I really need to see that again. We're gonna take a first aid spray just for some safety. And hold on. We gotta make the save first, anyways. It's not. There's roughly 75 seconds of footage that needs to be seen, and the rest can be forgotten. I don't know. I mean, wasn't the like spectacle of the actual Wicker Man going up in flames pretty cool to watch? I think you can add that to the tally. Now you want to see some like pure like Nicolas Cage energy coming out of Nicolas Cage. There's two movies. I can't remember the name of the one, but there's The Color Out of Space. The B section, and the second one is where Mr. Cage dresses as a bear and teaches the lady in the woods why you don't come anywhere. And out of nowhere, right? Oh man, Nick Cage is a national treasure. We gotta go burn. We gotta burn that zombie because I don't want to have to come back through here and deal with a crimson. That does not sound like fun on any kind of level. We're gonna have to. So we're gonna eat a hit from the plant again. And potentially a hit from the bees. Can we push this? I didn't think we could, but okay. Well, here we go. Alright, in the room, it's locked! Oh wait, that's the gallery. Never mind. I'm just dumb. Don't worry. Maybe it's not necessary to use. There we go. Nope, hold on. Well, he's done now. We don't really have to waste the fuel. Kind of just wasted a trip over here. Let me get past the bees really quick. It's the van, and then I will read whatever you just sent. Dodge. Alright, cool. So the vampire might be the other one you were thinking of. It's possibly the other best Nick Cage being Nick Cage, running down the streets and screaming, "I'm a vampire." Okay, I didn't know about that one actually. It wasn't wasted. You made a lovely new throw rug in the office. Yeah. No, the one I'm thinking of is where he's like a assassin or something. That's like he's got to go into like a zombie infested place to like find somebody's daughter or something. I can't remember the name of the movie. Hey, appreciate you so much. And we just ate our second hit there, which I'm not a fan of. We're going the wrong direction for Valentine's Day Jill with that tentacle. Carla Burkett. Hey, how are you? Doing pretty good. How about you? Welcome in. You are in time for some Resident Evil. God damn, play it. Yeah. Yeah, I can't remember the name of that Nick Cage movie. I'm gonna have to look it up. I've only seen like a clip of it, and I can't remember what the premise is exactly. But I remember there's like zombies. He's supposed to be like a hired hitman or something, or he's like a criminal kind of. I don't remember the plot of it exactly, but it's Nick Cage being Nick Cage in like a zombie wasteland. Go ahead and pop these back in here. We're gonna have to get We're gonna have to do a safety heal because of that stupid plant. And then... how many ink ribbons do we got? We got a lot, right? No. Do that. Don't need the crank, I don't think. We have 6 ink ribbons left. So we'll keep a hold of those for now. Do that. Okay, so we should be good to go. We should be good to go. We'll just have to remember if we do eat a death that we have to deal with the zombie in that room. Middle. Where are you from? We are in the swamplands of Florida, USA. Yeah, we gotta go this way. Prisoners of the Ghostland from 2021. Yes, that's the one. That is the one. That is the one. Okay, bees, please be nice. Please be nice. I just need you to watch the trailer for it, and you'll see what I'm talking about. All right, we're going to Waterland now. Because I know what's down here. And I don't like it. I'm gonna pick up that herb. Yeah, we will take the green herb. We will definitely take the green herb. How often do you stream? Well, currently it is every Monday, Wednesday, and Friday. As long as my college schedule stays pretty good. As long as I stay up to date on my college work, then I stream like Monday, Wednesday, and Fridays. We got sharks. We got Poseidon down here. Can somebody play the Jaws music, please? At least in your own heads. Jill, please. 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 Okay, one of those hits that hard. Okay. Is that a shark? Yes! Yes, it is! Why is there an Owen Wilson lookalike playing Colonel Sanders in this trailer? I told you, it is wild. It is wild. I just couldn't remember the name of it. But now we have sharks without frickin' laser beams attached to their freaking heads. What do we gotta do down here? We're at least out of the water for now. Hi, I see you over there. That one's Brutus. This. Caution, in case of a drop in oil pressure control, open valve number 2. Okay. Map of the oh, this is the Aqua Ring. Somebody was we picked up a note that was talking about the Aqua Ring. Don't remember which one it was though. Great. By the way, I am from Germany, you say? That's cool. Why you don't have much followers? Well, we just started. This is our what, second week? Streaming, I believe. We have just started this month. Water in the Aqua Ring is the cause of its growth, I believe. Okay. Would you care to tell me why part of its growth facilitates sharks? I'd appreciate that information. Okay, what am I doing down here? Is there anything that... Something appears to have gone wrong while the water was being drained. There's a switch to drain the water. Press it. Yeah. No.
Emergency.
No.
Pressure detected. Locking all doors to achieve maximum safety.
Yeah, did that say drop of oil pressure? Yeah. Am I just supposed to push buttons?
Reaching 30% of pressure threshold.
Check him out there. Yeah, appreciate you, Lighten. Lighten, appreciate that shout out there. While I'm dealing with Jaws down here. Press switch. Well, the thing said 2. Are they just gonna keep slamming into the windows?
50% of pressure threshold.
Or am I just on like a timer?
Activate emergency drainage system immediately.
Release safety, yeah? Please? Now? Push the button, Jill. Okay, good. Crisis averted, gang. Open number 2. Yeah. Sorry, I didn't see that when you put it up there. Is that it? Are we done? Did we do the thing? What do you mean this is not the time? What do you mean this is not the time, Jill? Just pick it up. Okay. Did we not just... Who is still slamming stuff? Oh. Okay, there was just one last button we gotta push. Can I suggest you something if you don't mind? Yeah, throw it out there. What's up? Nah, never done, lol. Yeah. The water has been completely drained. Cool. Now can I pick up the goodies and go outside? The first aid box? Yes. Yes, we will. And we will open it right now. We will open it right now. Sharks are dead. Well, we did drain the water. And we got some raccoon herb. Green leaf vacuum packing. All right. All right. Cool. We'll use that one, I suppose. Nicolas Cage met his 5th wife while filming that movie. Okay. That's an interesting tidbit that I didn't know. I didn't know he had 5 wives. I did see some stuff recently where he was talking about the Superman appearance, where he was like disappointed in all the CGI that they used in it. I still don't know what it's from exactly. Was it from The Flash or something? I haven't watched The Flash. Wife. I think he would have learned his lesson. If they all know. Look, man, that's got to be a trip. The CGI was from the Flash movie. Yeah. Okay. That makes more sense. I thought it was, but I wasn't sure. We did get some grenades. We are in business. We're in a big booming business. But Nick Cage Superman movie, that is a story. Yes, I heard about that, and I was like, you know what? I'm a little disappointed we never got it, because that would have been interesting to see Nick Cage before the crack do Superman. And the suit didn't look terrible. I mean, you can go ahead and film it. I do not know the specifics. Hi there, Poseidon #1. I don't know the specifics of it. I just remember he was supposed to be Tim Burton's Superman, as opposed to the Tim Burton Batman movies, and that never came to fruition. But like they had the whole suit and everything already done, and it didn't look horrible. Oh, good. The shark's alive. Pull the lever, Kronk. I don't feel like I should touch that. You know, I really there are certain things, like certain visual cues that you should just probably listen to. Oh. Ow. All right, wait, I'm a dummy. Order of operations, PEMDAS. Pull the lever up, yes, turn it off. 'Cause I'm assuming if I go back down there, the shark's gonna chomp me and kill me in one bite. Right, that's how this works. Yeah! I'll link you a video later. Kevin Smith was paid to write the script, and he tells the story way better than you can typing. Yeah! Okay, that's fair. That is fair. I missed what the achievement said because I was reading that, but that's not a huge deal. I'm not worried about it. We killed the shark. That is what matters. And we can pick up the shiny thing that's down there. Maybe, possibly. There we go. Will you take the residence key? Yeah! We finally have the... Oh, now we gotta go all the way back up, though. That's a problem. What's going to be waiting back up there for us now? Okay, so the sharks are done. Made a flooded lab. Charred shark, yeah. Oh, that's what happened. Okay. Yeah, I'm super worried about that. My bad. Auto detection caught that. Let us see here. And to answer the question is, I do have graphics, but when I'm doing like 4x3s, which this game is in 4x3 aspect ratio, none of my graphics work for that, so I just have them off. But I do have some. How some ever. Kevin Smith, Dodge, if you care to elaborate on for me really quickly, which, remind me, what did he work on? I'm drawing a blank while I'm doing stuff. But the name is ringing a pretty loud bell. Silent Bob. Okay, yep, that's, yep. No thank you. What is this? What are you? Why is that a thing? I don't like the thing that is. I don't have any inventory slots either, so we're not, I'm not really too concerned about going in there. The dude from James. Yeah, I got you. Dodge beat me to it. I got you. Didn't they just reboot that recently? Okay, new problem. The water's gone. Which means... I don't know if she actually moves any faster with that. I think she does. But the water's gone. And I don't know if we can reflood the place. I don't exactly want to reflood the place. But we're gonna see if it works. Okay, pressure shelter's already been lowered. Got it. Yeah. Water has already been drained. Okay. System is returned to normal. Good. We like normal. Now, how do we leave? And the sharks would be alive again. Because, you know, game logic. Yes. That was exactly, that was exactly my thought process. I guess we have to go through the guard room? Not exactly liking that idea. I mean, we just picked up some extra grenades. I could probably fire a few off to see if it works. Okay, so it's not actually going to attack me. Okay. Okay, then what's the point of coming in here? Yeah, I know it's you said it's broken. Got it. There's a big old plant here. I can clearly see that. Nothing special inside. Says that that room is 100% complete, so okay. Hold on, am I supposed to interact with something in that hallway? Sharing information is never come. Gamers, streamers, if you follow, but I am good for now. I've already got my own stuff, but I appreciate the offer. Waste is all gone. There's no way to get across. Okay, so it looks like there's a walkway or something here. I might have to push something at the very bottom again. And yes, we are going to be running back and forth in this area for at least a couple of minutes, so strap in. Also, you know what I got like the inkling to watch again recently, and I'm for no other reason than I just have no other way to consume the media, and I just thought it would be interesting. Spawn. Because I don't remember much about the movie that came out. It has been easily 10 years since I've watched it. Solid 10. Spawn is a classic. And I did miss a way to go, by the way. Are you? That's a speed loader. That is a speed loader. Oh, that's just Magnum rounds. Never mind. I don't have a Magnum yet. But we will use them if we get one. That's the locked door. Okay, cool. Could it be for the 22 mag? You know, I don't know. I mean, the 22 Magnum only has one shot in it. I'm not going to be super bummed if we use it and then, you know, we lose it, because if we do that, that just means there's another Magnum to get later. See what I'm saying? Huh? Huh? That's called thinking. Okay. Bees, bees, bees. Not the bees. And then we're gonna get aggressively hugged from the floor. Save room. That's right. Save room. Save room, and then we gotta go to the gallery. Oh, that's a sword key, and we didn't go to the basement. Okay, cool, cool. Just remembering where that stuff goes. Okay. And we still have a book that I'm willing to bet goes into the gallery. And we will equip. You know what? We're just going to do a quick test. As I said before, this has only got one shot in it, and if the other ammo doesn't work, then we're not really losing anything. Can't combine the two. So that ammo was not for that. Alright, well that clears the space. Spawn is gonna be... The big Magnum, yes. Whenever we do find a big Magnum. I'm still confused as to why we lit those lamps, but let there be light, I guess. Now we're going to the gallery as long as the bees allow us. Okay, so far we haven't been hit by the bees. That's a good thing. There's more bees. There's more bees. Okay, what is this? 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 What is this thing? Who are you? Corpse with a contorted expression of pain on his face. He's holding something. Will you take the insecticide spray? Yes. Ow, 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 ow. Yeah, I'm not trying to go towards that thing. Okay, bees. Jill, could we run, please? I have an idea. Probably a stupid idea. But... I'll come in handy for them bees. Yes! Like, in that kind of, like, right now state. Since we couldn't go the other way. Ow. Okay, why didn't you guys die? Please, no. Please, no. Please. No. Come on. Come on. Come on. Let's reset the bees. Because we're almost dead. We're not poisoned, though. That's good. Okay. There's the heal that we needed. Now the bees are gone. Lock mechanism for the door. Use it. Okay. I see. I don't understand it, but I see it. What were the bees guarding? A red herb and the residence key? Is that for this door back here? Don't really need to take this, but I guess we will. I'm gonna assume that this key is for this door. That would be correct. Okay, that door's locked. Oh, it's a save room. Never mind. Sabi, hello, Lauren. Welcome in. You are in time for some Resident Evil. Okay. We used... nope, we have already used the insecticide spray, so that's not really the answer here. Doesn't look like we have a... one white book sandwiched in between them. Organic chemistry lab experiments. Similarities in the cellular characteristics of the rapidly growing plant infected by the Tyrant virus have been reported in previous papers. However, while repeating these experiments, an interesting new fact became clear. We learned that a chemical in the UMB family, UMB number 20, contains a compound that is toxic to the cells of the plant. We have given UMB number 20 a new name, V-Jolt. If calculations prove correct, when V-Jolt is applied directly to the root of the plant, the entire plant should be dead within 5 seconds. The V-Jolt can be made by simply mixing the VP and UMB chemicals in a specific ratio. However, extra care must be taken when handling these UMB chemicals. They have been known to generate toxic gases if mishandled. The characteristics of each UMB chemical are as follows. UMB number 3 is red, yellow 6 is yellow, UMB number 7 is green, UMB number 10 is orange, O17 blue, Jolt is dark brown. That's why we're on the STARS team and not the science team. We will make a save here. Maybe, possibly, potentially. There we go. Hey, didn't come in at the end of the day today. Woo! I'll go say, oh, yeah. So, we just, how would we describe that? We, pulled the plug on some sharks in a, giant underground swimming pool. And now, we are being a... Why is it always bathtubs? Now we're being an insect exterminator. Something in the bathtub. There usually is, Jill. There usually is. At least this time it wasn't bitey. Umbrella brand products. Okay. Does the save room not have a storage? Oh, okay. Here we go. Book puzzle, yeah. That goes there. Yeah, oh, this is gonna take a while. Okay. That's the other foot, or the other part of the leg. Yep, reorder the books. We're still going. We're still going. Okay. Yes. I'm gonna be one space off, and this is gonna irritate me. I almost guarantee it. Yep. All right, let's oh, stop. Why? Why? Okay, here we go. Shuffle everything over one space. There we go. Okay, cool. Sweet. Awesome. The door refuses to open. Why is there so much music? Oh, hi. Hello. How are you? Want to say we do this? Nope, we didn't equip the grenade launcher. We did not equip the grenade launcher, Jill. We whiffed the grenade launcher, Jill. I have no heals. We have no heals, Jill. Okay, we're probably going to be redoing this section. We are probably going to hit this section again, I suppose. Oh, I can't. I don't think I can hit it from down here. Jill, I need you to move. And move quickly. Okay, we had a bad start. We had a bad start, and we had a bad follow through. We're gonna have to redo this section. Or not. Maybe not. We're good. We did it. Good job, Jill. Good job. Now what do we do? I'm assuming there's a way that we can kill the plant without having... That wasn't there a moment ago. Meet Jill Sandwich Seymour. No, Jill Sandwich was much earlier. Oh, mansion key. We obtained the helmet key. Now we do get to go back to the mansion now. All of those locked rooms are now available for us. Oh, I know. I was just reading on the little shop of horrors reference that Lauren put in. Yeah. Oh, this is gonna be a long run back. Not sure what to do with this door, also. Okay, cool. No idea. The plant should be dead, which means we shouldn't be hit when we go back. But yeah, I'm not gonna save you. I'm not gonna save you. We're just gonna run back. We're just gonna run back. Wesker!
Wesker!
Jill.
Where have you been,
You're
mister?
safe.
That's what I was going to say.
I apologize. It was all I could do to protect myself against those strange creatures.
I understand. Anyway, it's good that you're safe.
Did you notice? Barry, you sounded a little flaky.
Now that you mention it, yeah. I'll keep a close eye.
Maybe it's quite natural under these circumstances. It's not really our standard operation.
You don't say.
Our first priority is to get out of here.
I agree.
There are still rooms in that mansion we can't get into because they're locked up. I've been looking for ways to...
Okay, if there's anything, I'll go back to the other mansion.
I'm counting on you.
Okay. We found Wesker. Still no sign of Chris at all. Anywhere. Nothing. Alright, now we can get some heals. Watch some one day, and I almost thought I was finally getting the answer on D meaning. Yeah, that's a thing. It's a possibility. You might get it, you might not. Who knows? It's definitely a it is definitely a talking point. Okay, we're gonna do some inventory management really quickly. I have not kept up with books, so I got no idea what's going on. I've just been watching the weekly episodes that have been coming out. I'm a little bit behind where I was since I stopped reading. I have also not kept up with Jujutsu Kaisen either. I need to go back and finish reading that as well. What's I doing? Yeah, they're still not fleshed out even in the manga. Yeah. I mean, they've alluded to some stuff about it, but we're not gonna be putting some spoilers out there. Okay, so we have the sword key, we have the helmet key. Goal here is to not need to fight things, because if we do, we run the risk of creating crimsons. So, gonna save really quick. Busta Walkoinen? Wait, you're the evil resident? Ah, yeah, I might be. Welcome in. We are just finishing up the plant cabin. You're further than me. I'm almost Kaido fight. It's the final Kaido fight at Onigashima. You are not too far off the manga, really. One episode, season 1. Yeah. We're not gonna put spoilers out there. So just watch what you're typing for some peeps. Dual streaming? Yes! If you are wondering who I am chatting with that are not popping up in the chat that you are in, it is because we are live on both YouTube and Twitch right now. And I forgot to heal. Alright, now we can start getting head back. Spoiler, zombies will die. Only if you burn them. We have learned that the hard way. Take those. We'll take those, and we'll drop those off. I know. Yeah. I just need to get back into watching it. Well, I mean, I am watching. I need to get back into reading it, is what I meant to say. That's what I meant to say. You know, really quick, because I have a feeling I'm gonna need a lot of these at some point, even though I haven't had to use any yet. I'm gonna pick those up and just put them in storage. That way they magically teleport to the mansion and we have them later. Yeah. I have not kept up with everything going on. Okay, so now we're heading back to the mansion. We get to see what fun stuff lies in there. We have seen Wesker, still no sign of Chris.
This is Brad. Come in, Stars Alpha Team. Come in.
This is Jill.
Does anybody hear me?
I hear you, Brad.
Wesker.
Over.
Stars Alpha Team. Bravo Team. It doesn't matter. Respond. I repeat, this is Brad.
Brad? Brad!
This is Brad. If you can't answer me, somehow give me a sign.
Jill to Brad. Can you hear me?
Brad, are you still in the helicopter?
Brad! Brad! Shit. It's broken.
I'm hoping that we get a really good Wesker story when they redo 5. Seeing as how they they updated 4 when they remade it. When they hit 5, the Wesker section, it better be dope. Hold on. Wait. New problem. Snakes. Ow. Okay, I am a wee bit lost. Oh, hold on. There we go. Good old sin. Okay, so now we're going the right way. And now I'm poisoned. And now I would like to have those blue herbs that I no longer have. All because Brad distracted me. Hold on. Potential new problem. How do we get back to the mansion? We have a berry special right here. Use this thing to protect yourself from that bullet... What? A bulletproof thing in chains. I went ahead and fixed that piece of crap door, too. Barry? Okay. I will take all of the items you have given us. Screw the knob. Slithery friends. Yes! And those are the tiny ones. You take the first aid spray. Yes, we will take the first aid spray. Is our dog friend gone? Our dog friend is gone. I'm sorry. Who are you? And what are you doing? Nope. No thank you. Hunters. Oh, apparently Nightbot is wigging out right now. But yes, never dealt with hunters because so I'm a little. You know, you cannot stop doing that at any point in time, and we will call it even, and we'll be satisfied. I'm pretty sure I picked up both of the things in this hallway. Because I haven't dealt with hunters personally, but am I wrong in, wrong and or misremembering that hunters have a one-hit kill? Hello, Franklin. Wonderful day we're having, isn't it? Out for a stroll? Treadmill's working fine for you, I see. Our poison. So where is where's the item box at? Closest one's upstairs, I believe. I think we're going the right way here. However, you are new. And we didn't get the headshot. That's gonna be a problem later. I'm sorry. You're over here too? Okay, if you can stay there and you can stay dead, and I would be perfectly fine. Looney Tune death animation. I am not a fan of finding out what they can do. So I don't feel super bad about throwing some grenades their way. Do an acid spit or a punch and a fatality? Let's get the mixed. I hope we can get some healing going on as well. Okay, so we're no longer poisoned. Back in the mansion. There are hunters here. Everything's going great. We need to go burn that body. The design is reminiscent of the worst reptile designs from MK early 2000s. Yes. Yes, it is. Early reptile. Well, it's not really early reptile because early reptile was still like just like the human ninja, but like reimagined reptile, right? All right. Go take care of this, well, the body's gone. I'm hoping that means it's gone for good. Take care of you real quick. Okay, so you're good. You're not going to come back. You're not going to turn into a crimson on us. And now we got to make our way back to the main hall. Yeah, you know I'm gonna carry those for safety. Thinking the Deadly Alliance Armageddon full spindly monster reptile. You know, I never got to see that one. Because I skipped that. I skipped that series of games. No, don't worry, no worries. No worries. We will be here. Ticking away. But yeah, I didn't get to mess around with Deadly Alliance or Armageddon. I skipped those. Good call. I hear that quite a bit, but I also hear people praise them as like some of the best ones, and I'm like, that's a pretty good split. So I don't know which one to go with because I haven't played them myself. Hello, dear. Okay, what was in this room? What was in this room? Was this the bug room? No, this was not the bug room. Let us see. This is the bug room. And I have no idea. Fishhook. No. Okay. Okay, it is. Let's get this back here. Let's get this back here. Back. What were we doing? We were searching for helmet doors. That's right. I know where at least one of them is. And that's all the way back in the main hall, but I could have swore there was one up here as well. Dude, that's like drinking instant coffee. Yeah, see, I'm not, I don't stoop that low, okay? Like, I had, like, 10 minutes until I had to get, like, the checklist rolling, and I was like, I'll just throw it in the microwave. But it was a lavender green tea. That's what we had today. This was a helmet door, right? It was. Ooh, what new places do we have to discover? I love the sound of that. Just no nuking it. I know. I'm aware. I'm aware. I dropped the ball a little bit, okay? But it was a necessity thing. I didn't have the time. Oh, hi there. I don't like that. Uh-huh. I see. I see a little. Hold on. What? Button. Okay, okay, hold on. Calm down. Calm down there, wall. Hold on. What's in here? Okay, okay, okay. Alright, I see. I see what we're supposed to do here. Okay, run out. Start pushing this in. I don't think we'll get squished if we have this in here. Push it all the way to the end, and then we will reset the room. Is there like an open? Nope, there's no opening on that side. Okay, cool. Be quick, Jill, be quick. Quick. Be quick. Push it. Okay, hold on. What? Okay, okay, so we gotta be like quick. Push. Come on, Jill, let's go. No, Jill. All right, this is gonna take a couple of tries, but we're not gonna die. We're not gonna get squished. Push it. Let's go. Oh, I just didn't push it far enough. Okay. What is this? I don't like that. But yeah, we'll go down. Eagle of the South, Wolf of the North. Take a look at that. We got going on here, huh? There's nothing unusual except for the thing on the back that I would like to know what it says. Okay, so we got an eagle medallion. October 29th, 1967. Can't get out. I have tried every possible way to escape, but only to be faced with the reality that I'm trapped. I've been everywhere. The laboratory within the large glass tubes filled with the formaldehyde in those dark, wet, and eerie caves. What can I do? At first, I didn't want to believe my eyes, but that familiar high-heeled shoe in the corridor, it was like a reflex. One name came to my mind, Jessica. I don't want to believe they share the same fate as me. No, I can't give up hope. I have to hope they're alive. I haven't had anything to eat or drink for the past few days. I feel like I'm going crazy. Why is this happening to me? Why do I have to die like this? I was too obsessed with designing this ghastly mansion. I should have known better. It was a dark and damp underground tunnel, and another dead end, but even in the darkness something caught my eye. Carefully, I lit the last match I had to see what it was. A grave, but deeply engraved into the stone was my name, George Trevor. At that instant, it all became clear to me. Those bastards knew from the beginning that I'd die here, and I fell right into their trap. But it's too late now. I'm losing it. Everything is becoming so far away. Jessica, Lisa, forgive me. Because of my ego, I got both of you involved in this whole damn conspiracy. Forgive me. May God justify my death in exchange for your safety. George Trevor. A name is carved into the small gravestone. George Trevor. There's a switch. Well, I mean, there's not really anywhere else to go. So I guess we're going down. Hi. At this point, I'm kind of just saving ammo for spiders. There's another one here. Yeah, there it is. Hold up, there's a map. Get a map, we get a map. Okay, we're in the basements. That's it? There's a thingy down here. Just what we needed. Okay, cool. Cool. Something else is down here. Oh, hi, gang. I don't really want to waste ammo on you, but... Oh good, Dodge missed my heathenism. Back. Okay. Okay, so... Hey, we used a defensive item, we gained a defensive item. I'll take that trade. You did miss the nuking of the T. Shh, we don't have hedonism or heathenism. Heathenism. Because I'm down for both. Yeah, I don't really need to tell Dodge about that. I think we can unlock it. For coffee, anyhow. Well, we've made it into the kitchen. Startzel, we've come full circle. Yeah, I was telling him earlier that I was running late a little bit trying to get stuff ready for today, and I ended up just nuking tea in the microwave because I only had like 10 minutes before I had to get everything for this started. Oh, hey, the elevator's running again now. Help that to make himself a nice brain hot pocket. No, no, you know, I think that Reginald here is having a lovely time finding his way around, grabbing his food, and hold on, wait a minute. Wait a second. Okay, never mind. We're good. We're fine. I thought we soft locked ourselves because we didn't bring the sword key. Hi, you are a person. Where are we at? Also just found out that the inventor of cards passed away this weekend. What? He was 96, so he had it good and still sad time. Dang. Western style? Okay. Well, hold on. When did Pop-Tarts come out? When did that become a thing? Oh, do we find a save room? Nope, no save room. Early 90s? 63. That makes sense. I would have guessed the early 90s as well. There's a battery. There we go. Okay, we got some defensive items. Didn't make it to the UK until then any. Okay, that makes more sense. World creepy. Eh. You know, what if we just did this? Can't combine that. Okay. We kind of have too many things. I kind of want those shells. I also kind of want that. We have a bunch of blue herbs anyway, so we will take the battery. Kind of want those magnum rounds for when we get a magnum later, but oh, I see where we are. Okay. Okay, never mind. That's not terrible then. We can come back and grab it later. This Pop-Tart flavor was one. Hold on. Ah, damn it. The original 4 brown sugar cinnamon. Yeah. They made one that was a They made one that was like a s'mores flavor. I was pretty big into that one for a bit. Oh, I see you have... Okay, we're back here now. Okay. Do enjoy the s'mores. Okay, hold on. This door we can't go in. Because the doorknob is broken. We have the Eagle Medallion. We got to figure out where that goes. We got a battery. Not sure where the battery goes yet. Oh, you've turned. You have turned, and I'm not a fan. There's another locked door over here that I want to see. This one, right? Yeah, this one. Okay. I'm sorry. Why are you following me? Mail to the Chief of Security. Confidential, 10 Chief Security of 1998. Next day is drawing upon us. Execute the following procedures within 1 week. Prompt actions are demanded. 1. Lure the stars to the estates and obtain BOW's raw combat data against stars. 2. Collect 2 embryos of each mutated specimens as sample. Excluding the tyrant, dispose of the tyrant. 3. Ensure complete disposal of the Arkley laboratory, including all personnel and test animals. Disguise their deaths as an accident. When the above procedures are executed, report to headquarters for further instructions. If for some reason you are unable to execute the procedure by the deadline, report immediately. In case of emergency situations, report directly to the extension number 5691. Good luck, Umbrella Headquarters. Well, that's a problem. What is your deal? Huh? Can't just use that. I can't just drop it either. I don't want to waste the green one. Okay. Gotta interact with you? Okay. Apparently, we're not. Okay, that's not the answer. I think I have to reset the room. Trophy of the deer. Okay. Reset the room real quick. And then I wonder. Okay. all of you have a light. Attached to something and refuses to budge. Okay. Oh. I'm not too sure how the chat exactly works. So I didn't know if there was one or not, but that answers that question. Hold on, are you locking that in place? What do I do with you? I tried to interact with you. I gotta, like, just run across really quickly? Nope, alright, that doesn't work either. Go fast. Go. Oh, oh. Stuck on a chair. Hold on. Can we do this? Yeah, the eagle was following me, and each time the eagle looks at one of the two things, then it locks it in place. So... I want to reset the room real quick. With its rotation, yes. Can I not interact with the eagle? Might be too far away from it. Can't get on the other side to push that, so... Great. I really don't want to just waste a shot on it. Okay, so that locks. Am I not close enough? That's right up on it. So... yeah. Do that one more time. Okay, nothing over there. Nothing over there. All right. hold on. We'll come back to that in a moment. We should be right above a safe room, so we can drop off. Okay. Let's see. Drop you off first. Need you right now. We'll just drop everything off that's not our weapons. That stays locked. That red was correct. Yeah, the problem is I can't interact with this thing, like, at all. Interact with the 2 trophies. Yes, I have interacted with both trophies. You are right up against them. Okay, so unequip that. Let's see here. Go ahead and just pop you on here as well. That there, that corner. This side of the room. Ah, alright. I just wasn't being fast enough. Alright, gemstones acquired. Take the grenade shells. And I think that was it for in here. Okay, cool. Awesome. Sweet. Go. Now there is... Hi. Don't like that. Not a fan. Not a fan. You've turned into a crimson, which I'm not liking. Okay. So I need to go back downstairs. I know there's another helmet room. Hi, not a fan. I'm going the wrong way. Blue and yellow light. Well, that's... got this for... And we got the MO disc. Okay, now. Okay. Aerosol 1200. Rebooting a system of some sort. That tells me exceptionally little. But you gotta go back to the main hall, I believe. Yep, there's nothing in here that I need, nothing in here that I need. We already cleared this room out earlier. Yeah, I'm not super down with the backtrack to that place, and I'm pretty sure we don't need to now that we've dealt with the plan. We should have access to this, this side of the mansion now. Hello, Thiggin Jar. There's something handwritten. It's not dated. Nothing's changed. I never thought that this room I designed as an experiment would pay off like this. I can hide here safely for a while because nobody knows about the secret behind this painting. Not even Sir Spencer. Painting of a mansion in the back of the art room. Okay. Okay, the globe cannot be interacted with. No, leave that there. I don't have the space right now to eat up with a single ink ribbon. Okay, I wish that would have been I wish that would have been a brain blaster, I'm not gonna lie. But I don't know if we're gonna need to come back here or not, so I'm not super worried. I think I figured out where this goes now. Maybe, possibly, potentially. Yep. Oh, goody, puzzle time. Sure, we'll leave that there for now. I do have a rotate function. Yeah, you're fine. You're okay. No, that's just them outside. You're fine. Let's see. Where does this go? That looks like it lines up in the center, I believe. Looks like the shape, but I don't have enough room. Hold on. Reset. Okay, what do you like? You look like that is your home? You look like that is your home? All right, yeah. Just gotta tweak these till they fit. Right there. Then you would go here. Right? Right there. And then you should go there. Sweet. And we have a brooch. And the emblem key, I think I know where that one goes. Does not look like there's anything left in this room. Upstairs, and then we gotta hit the save room. Then we should be right near where... Oh no, we can't go that way anymore. We're gonna use the save room first anyways, though. Then we're gonna have to make a long trip around. Okay, the hunter is still gone, that's good. We have avoided all of them so far. Grab us the ink ribbons really quick. Okay. Oh, by the by, so I continued the Persona run a little bit because I looked up how long Persona 5R is. Oh yeah, no, I need shotgun shells. The problem is I don't have any extras. But I looked up how long P5R is, and yeah, it's long. Super long. And I kind of need to get that footage for the video. So I finished the first palace, and there's a lot of changes from the original. try this just for something real quick. Didn't think so, but okay. Yeah, like the large part of Kamoshida's dungeon, I did not recognize. There were a lot of new puzzles, and it pretty much... Up until the end of the dungeon, I was seeing all new stuff. We're gonna just do our best to avoid any fights. One shotgun shell is not gonna get us super far. Okay, now we gotta run all the way around because that door at the bottom is broken. Yeah, because that's a one-way that way. Okay. So, in case that we run into a hunter, we're gonna get that ready. Hello, Franklin. There should be 2 hunters in this next room coming up, if I remember correctly. Ow. Okay, we didn't get that one. He was cheesing for the camera there at the end. Don't do this to me. Don't do this to me. Okay, good. I did not want to run all the way back to get the lighter again. Okay, so we have a new coin. It's identical to the other one. Hold on. We've used an identical coin on one of the doors. No, that's what I get for putting that away. That is what I get for putting that away. Yeah. Huh. This is the crow room. Crow room leads back outside, which is actually where I wanted to go. Because what happens? Nope. Alright, well. I thought that would be a thing, and it's not. I thought we had to put this back where we got the other one. Okay. Well. Trying to think. Did we ever find any other slots yet? Or do I need to go replace the one that we already have in the wall? You are nowhere near Vegas, my dude. Damn. I don't think we've seen a second place yet. Okay, cool. Cool. Then what I'm gonna do is we're gonna grab a shotgun again now that we have more shotgun shells. Because I would like to save the grenade launcher. There's still more helmet doors somewhere. Otherwise, we would have lost the key. We got this battery. We got a disc and a metal. Like, we got a lot of stuff. No idea where it goes yet. That there. Grab us an ink ribbon. M.O. Can't remember seeing any computer. Unless we really do have to run it all the way back to the lab, and I don't think that's the case. There's a room over in the courtyard we haven't gotten to. Where is the lab? The lab, at least from what I have seen, was the place with the sharks, the aqua ring. That was the only place that looks like a lab. Me. If it's saying B3, we haven't even made it to B3 yet, so We have only made it to B1. Maybe I should go to B1. B1. So down to there. We'll check it out. We just saved. We'll run over there. Wasn't there an organic chemistry something or other earlier with the Little Shop of Horrors? There was a note that told us how to, like, kill the plant with chemicals. But, we kind of blew the plant up with grenades. Yeah. Yeah. Map is a bit tough at first. Yeah. I'm telling you, like, I'm gonna lose. The speed run on this when we finish this is gonna take me forever. Wait, this was the hallway with, what's his name? Richard. Yeah, yeah. Okay. Well, what I'm gonna do is we're gonna run over and we're gonna try and go down to the basement real quick. See if there's anything in there. Because we are getting close to the end of today. So that'll probably be the last thing we do, and then we'll come back and we will truck forward from whatever happens with that when we come back to it. All right, so run across here real quick. And we need first door on that side. All right. Then immediately turn right. And Crimson is right there. That's fun. Two Crimsons in this hallway now. Don't see how that would work, but we'll try it. Nope. Okay. It hasn't fully awakened yet. Okay, we're now in the basement. Here in B1. Reginald, doing a great job. I think Actually, we have to use the other. I'm gonna see something real quick because there's nothing else left in the basement area there. Okay. Okay. I gotta get down to the ground. I gotta get down to the first floor. Past the dining hall. Got turned around there. Okay. Only one other place I can think of to check out. Now, Franklin. We've played this game many a time. Okay, so that didn't work. I don't know why I thought trying to use that on this area would be different, but here we are. Right there. I know where we need to go now. That is the second emblem to get into that area. Now we just gotta go get the other one. And I think we still have the two hunters over here, so this is gonna be fun. One of them is done. One of them is... we're done. And we're not playing games with this one. Yeah, I also had just not thought about that door until we were running back and forth through the lobby area. Actually, yeah, the faster way would have just been to do that. Okay. Back outside. Wrong way again. Never mind. That was such a dramatic death after the last shot. Yeah, they like to put on a little bit of a show. Make you wonder. Get through the crow room here. Okay. Okay. Cool, 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 cool. What do you mean? Oh, okay. I'm sorry? What? Hold on. Why do you look... There's another piece that we need. There's another piece that we need. One of them has a stone ring, the other one doesn't. Okay. In that case, we now know what we're hunting for. And the painting of the house. Okay. Okay, yeah. So we ended up taking a hit and wasting a couple of bullets. So what I'm not gonna do is save here. We have an idea of where that stuff goes, but for right now, I'm gonna call it here. We're just a little bit off at 8. Because we usually when we cut, but got a good idea. Stuff that we're gonna come back to. We gotta find the stone ring for the second one, and then we should be through the gate and onwards. We did some pretty good progress today, I think. There is a part of the mansion that I really want to go look at real quick, because I could have swore there was a locked door over there. Past what we were calling Murder Hall, where we had the statues of Spinny Death. Part we haven't explored? I don't think we ever went through that area. I know there's a door there, and I remember it was locked, and then after we got all the keys, I don't think we ever went back. And if we have, I don't remember what's over there, so we're going to find out either way. Also, welcome in, Starzel. How are you doing today, buddy? Let's see, what's today? Today's Wednesday? You had a big day yesterday, right? Big day yesterday? Gonna go downstairs. How does this work? Oh, that's not how that works. I gotta figure out how that works. Oh, well, either way. Not too bad, just heading out from the office. Yeah, started the new role yesterday. Well, hopefully it went well. First couple days are always a little bit weird. Anytime you start somewhere new. Right, Jillithin. Is our friend still in the hallway? Our friend is still in the hallway. We have 2 friends in the hallway. You're new. I don't remember there being 2 in there before. Crow room. Yeah, so if I remember correctly, there's gonna be a crimson in here. Yeah, definitely a lot going on. Already was able to resolve something on day 2. Also had to explain the difference between 1099. Like, you had to explain the difference between a 1099 and a W2 to somebody that didn't know? That's an interesting one. There was a locked door over here. Will be a crazy up curve. Like, you guess so there's gonna be a little bit of a learning curve to it then. And I was right. We got in here. We will take some good herbage. Collection of philosophy books. Yeah, someone was asking for a W-2 because they didn't have a 1099 for a grower, though they didn't seem to understand the difference. One's for a payroll employee, one is for the contractor or non-payroll. Gotcha. How about you stop that? How about we don't? Oh, it's the snaky. It's the snaky. It's the snaky. Okay. Big snake. Big snake. Big snake. I think this is a valid reason to use the, I think it's a valid reason to use the, grenade launcher. Oh, that's the big boy. It's the big boy. Okay. Calm down. Okay, where are you going? Duck, dodge, dive, dash, and I don't remember what they are off the top of my head right now. I'm in a bit of a predicament. Hold on. Oh, we missed. Jill, run around the bookshelf. Please run around the bookshelf. It's 2. How many shots are you gonna take there, big boy? Eh? Oh, ow. Okay, that was not the smartest move I could make. Oh, you took me to orange off of that? I don't feel safe standing next to you. Oh, hold on, come on, come here, Snaky. Jan, get back here. Uh-oh, we're out of shots. Okay, Jan, how many of these are you gonna take there, bud? That is just not okay. Ow. Nine grenades? It's either 9 or 10. I could be missing one. But we got Jan! Giant snake got nothing. Defeat Jan using Jill. Okay, now we need to heal. Hold on. Oh yeah, we missed 2 shots. So it still took 9, but I missed 2. We used 11. Okay, yeah, Jan took a lot, and now we're kind of really hurting on grenade rounds. That's not super fun. Alright, but we got the wolf medal. I don't know where those go. Yeah, but my man was never gonna leave you be. Yeah, well, we don't have to worry about that now. We don't have to worry about that. We are one giant snake. We are one giant snake down. And I am 100% okay with that. Okay, let's do that. Get us some faster movement. I think that would be beneficial. kind of want to go see if there's anything left up top, but yeah, so about the only super fun thing that happened to me today was I had to I battled the vampires this morning. I had to go for blood work. Took about 4 tubes out of me. So we dealt with the vampires this morning, and we're dealing with the zombies and the snakes tonight. Hold on. Oh, really? Couldn't just make this simple? Okay, so we do have to backtrack. We have to backtrack just a bit. Just a bit. Just a bit. Not the end of the world. Not Strahd. Nope. Nope ropes. Kill the nope ropes. We did. We did. You just missed the nope rope going boom. A lot of booms. 9 booms to be exact. Took 9 grenades to take the snake down. Or at least I think it took 9. I could have missed a few shots and not noticed it, but that's what we're going with. We have defense items. I think we're good on that. There's a crimson in this hallway. Hold on, let me see something here. Can I put this back to type A? I want to test something out real quick. Oh, nope, we're still on full tank controls. Hold on. Hold on. Hold on. Damn, it's a hell of a nope rope, nope rope. Yeah, yeah, big ol' snaky. I don't... How does this work? Nope, I can't figure it out right now. I'll have to figure it out later. There's a thing called stair skating you can do, which makes you like zip up and down stairs. I was kind of just seeing if it would, kind of just trying to see if it would work. And now I've messed up my control scheme. Go back to type B. That's that. Triangle should be map. Circle should be menu. Okay, now we're back. Now we're back. All right. Whoop, okay, hi there. Kinda upset about that one. We just lost another stun gun battery. And Mosquito says hi and starts off to work. Goes, yeah. Hello. Okay, what are we doing here? Okay, we went to the basement. Been through all of floor 1. Minus what looks like 1 room? No, that's the side room. That's the side room. Okay. We've been everywhere up top. There was some stuff out in the courtyard. Problem is, I don't remember how to get to the courtyard. Never mind, I do. I do remember how to get to the courtyard. Okay, so I didn't put that in there. Good to know. Then what I need to do is go back to the item box. Item box, and then we get the token. We need to get an extra heal anyways, so yeah, item box first. item box first. That damn banshee, yeah. We're gonna find out what that is sometime soon. Since we have to go down there. Let's go ahead and just grab a first aid spray. We have acid shells. We have quite a bit of acid shells. Do have magnum rounds. Do that. We will... We're a little light on ammunition right now, so we'll hold on to those for safety and hope we don't need to use them. That is the goal. That is the current plan. And since we're by a item box really quick, let's go ahead and grab the other coin in case we have to use it out there. Okay, now we're good. There is a thing about a painting of a house that I don't know where it's at. Oh, that looks like a picture of the mansion. What was this room? Okay, cool. Nothing left over here. Nothing left over here. Cool. Got it. Awesome. Dope. Okay. Let us see this. I don't remember what's over here. So we're gonna find out real quick. Oh, never mind. It's that way. Okay. That's where we found Jan the first time. I believe. Now, I think the fastest way to get to where we're going is through the courtyard. The graveyard. Whatever this place is. Then we got the crows. I thought we got rid of you, and that was almost bad. Okay. That's the elevator over here. Okay, there's no elevator over here. What do we have left over here? Okay, so we use the crank. And there's going to be a bunch of tiny snakes over here. Yep. Okay. Are you poisoned? No, we're fine. Okay, cool. Awesome. That is an eagle statue. I was hoping that might be what I'm looking for. Oh, goody. Dogs! Or don't shoot, Jill. That also works. That's exactly what we want here. Oh, boy. Okay, puppies. Great American Eagle. Okay, we good? Are we good? Are we fine? Some kind of transparent creature is swimming around in the water. Battery's been... So we found where the battery goes. We need the battery. Now what about... the coins? Don't you just love the puppies? Not particularly, no. No, not particularly. Not today, at least. This should be the safe house. Quote unquote safe house. Let's grab... throw you in here. Where's the battery? There's the battery. I'm really wishing I had more ammo. We're gonna hope for the best here. If we do get a game over, though, I wouldn't be super mad because we whiffed a couple of shots on Yawn, and it'd be nice to get those grenades back. Okay, where does this take us? We're going back up. Wait, is that just a shortcut? It's just a shortcut. Okay, I'm a little disappointed by that. Not gonna lie. What about... there was a thing down here that we didn't have the stuff for, I think. Oh, there's people here now. Something carved into the indentation. 2 vertical lines across and 3 horizontal lines. Could it be some kind of symbol? something written in the indentation. When the wind sweeps across the earth, stars will shine in the heaven. Okay. Let's leave our new friends alone. Apparently the things that we have are not needed here. Do have one other idea, since that elevator didn't take us anywhere new, that I can try. Since we're kind of done with the two houses on this end. Because if you look, there's a pathway right there that we can't do anything with. So there's going to be a little bit of backtracking here, and then we're going to see if we turn the water back on in the bridge area, if that works. I could be just running around in circles. But we must try. Alright, so let's get rid of you. That way we're moving quick. I think we gotta take you back up. Alright, back at the crank. Sound of the waterfall seems to have stopped. Okay. Not super clean start, but it is a start. Alright, so we're gonna do something here because I don't want to use up the rest of my ammo. We are going to bring out the old handgun just because we have a buttload of handgun ammunition and we have very little of everything else. Step 1, start. Yeah! Handgun. Handgun magazine. We are only handgun rich. We are really only handgun rich right now. I mean, we got a lot of herbs. We're like fat on herbs right now too, but you know. A little worried about going into the new area with such little firepower. Well, we can grind our herbs and smoke them, but they won't kill zombies. You are correct. We do got the herbage. Well, I'm not liking this already. Is that like a one-way in, one-way out kind of scenario going on? No, it's not. Okay. The blue herb being here is not filling me with a whole lot of comfort. Considering blue herbs only deal with poison. Oh, hey. Item box. So we're gonna pull that out, put that in, and then we're gonna save real quick. Well, actually, hold on. Find that. So I don't forget, pull that back out, and then save. Okay. Okay, alright, okay. Let's put the ink ribbons back. Let's go ahead and store you as well, just so we have 2 slots. Or we can get the crank. I'm sorry, what? I get it. I see what's happening. We have to find another one. Well, let's just Indiana Jones our way through here. Hopefully. Successfully. Okay, more acid rounds. Huge gaping hole. I wonder what it was dug for. Yeah, we'll take more ammo, because we definitely need handgun ammo. Why wouldn't we need handgun ammo? It's not like its usefulness has run dry. Or dug by. What are you? Elevator's power source. No. We're gonna leave you there for the time being. Until I find something useful? More handgun ammo! Okay.
Is that you, Jill?
Is that voice Enrico's?
Enrico?
Yeah.
You're alive!
Stop! Are you with anybody, Jill?
No, but why?
The stars are finished. Someone is a traitor. Umbrella set us up.
Rico!
Well, damn.
Traitor? Who?
Probably the person that just shot him, Jill. If you hurry, you could find out. Whoever this is definitely a professional. I mean, just run to the shots. You saw the bullet wound entry point. There's only one way in here. Reason stands. Oh no. No, no, no. No, please, thank you. Hi. Why are you down here? I would prefer not to play with any more hunter. Oh, good. There's more hunters. We also saw boots in the cutscene. See, these kind of dangerous experiments are what happen when you don't get with my sister, Leon. Welcome in, Xenomorph. We'll get to that. We'll get to that when we finish the first one. Okay, what's I don't need to save. I don't need to save. Don't need to save. Let's just drop these off. Actually, let's drop these off until we know what they're used for, since they're taking up 2 slots. And then we will grab our grenade launcher. Hey, it's a famous Resident Evil quote. Well, I haven't seen it. I have not seen it in a game. I am actually really excited to get to make though. See good old Mr. X pop up. Actually, we'll do that. Leave the 1 in there for now. Okay. I'm gonna drop that back off until we know we need it again. Let's see here. What fresh hell has just opened up? What are you? Nothing? Okay. Cave in that way. You know, I wasn't scared of the other boulder, but I am scared of this one, and it's for one reason. The texture is different. Okay, what do I need to do? Oh, hi, yep, there it is. Them textures, they'll get you. One will roll after you. Yeah, but that one wasn't part of the pre-rendered backdrop. It was its own object. I will take the shotgun shells. That is pretty nice to find. Am I done down here? No, we're not. It opened up the new pathway. Okay, cool, sweet, awesome. Less awesome. Less awesome. Ow. Oh, there's more! How about we don't? I have a feeling that these don't do as much to these things as I would like them to. Ooh, hold on, there we go. Oh, there's little tiny ones now coming out of the big body? Okay. We can do without that. Are we good? Are we done? Are we fine? Hello, Skib. Welcome in. You are in time for some Resident Evil. Hope you're doing good today. Huge spiderweb blocks the door. I have a feeling that we're gonna need to go grab a knife. Or pick up a new one. Yep. Hello. Okay, what do we got? What do we got? We did pick up some more shotgun shells. That's always good. Always a good thing. Map of the courtyard. It's kind of messed up that that's this far into the area, but okay. We need them to get to blasting. We do. We do indeed. Why are you here? Okay. Trying to listen because I don't really feel like getting jumped by a hunter. Okay, we do need the crank again. Okay. Oh, are you related to Markiplier? Because you sound and kind of look like him. I will take that as a compliment, but sadly, I'm not related to Mark. That would be cool though. But unfortunately, nah. So we need... Alright, so we need to go back. Which way are we going? How did I already get turned around? Crank time? I think it's time to save again, actually, and then we'll do the crank. That sounds like a smart plan. That off. I really need to organize this item box at some point, but that is a problem for later. Make sure. So we now just have 2 survival knives? Interesting. Okay, cool, sweet, awesome, dope. There's the crank that I'm looking for. Okay. Yeah, we're gonna use the ink ribbon. We're 19 saves into this. That's trying to use them sparingly. Put the wrong thing back in the box. I put the wrong thing back in the box. Okay. Let's see here. Good enough for now. Good enough for now. Okay. By the time you get to updating the item box, we'll be at the end. Yeah, look, okay, my organizational skills are a struggle in games, okay? Did you play Resident Evil Biohazard? Like the original? Like Resident Evil 1 on PS1? If that is the question, the answer is very little. The only Resident Evil games that I have ever played, all the way through, were 4 Remake, 7, and 8. Organizational skill below average, yes. And that's because my very first Resident Evil game was actually 7. And then I played 8. And then I decided I wanted to go back and play it from the beginning, but since the only things easily available on Steam were the remakes, that's what we have. 7 is Biohazard. Oh, okay. Never mind then. To answer the question, yes. Yes, I did. That was what I started with. The Ethan storyline was my introduction to... Oh, we got another textured rock, gang. Okay. Right. Are you not gonna roll? And the new answer, yes. Probably my favorite because it's my first 2. Yeah, it was I feel like it was a lot of people's first trying to get into the series. And it was supposed to be like a soft reboot for it. And then they kind of decided against that. From what I was reading. Be why Chris looking so different in the 2 of the games. Even though I much prefer RE8 Chris. Need some rock before it rolls. Shut up, Startzel. Get your puns out of here. Okay, I'm missing something with this. What to do? Are you only into horror games? I wouldn't say only. I play a lot of horror games. Jill, don't get flattened. I play a lot of horror games. I also play a lot of like RPGs. If you want like an idea of the stuff I like, I pretty much play anything that's not a competitive shooter. I'll dabble with just about anything. But the big focus right now is on horror games and RPGs. Some D&D and tabletops, yes. Also those in some spare time. We do be doing the tabletop games and board games. Okay, what about the other end of the hallway before I commit to trying to move stuff around? We will take the first aid box. And what did we get in the first aid box? Always a good thing. We will take it. Alright, so we're not doing too bad today. We are making some pretty decent progress, I would say, compared to our last couple of attempts. We done did yawn. there's a thingy here. We're in some tunnels. Recommend you Skyrim if you didn't play it. It's my favorite Bethesda game after Fallout. I put in a unhealthy amount of time into Skyrim when it released. And then I played so much of it in the couple of years after it released that I kind of burnt myself out on it. But I did enjoy it. And I eagerly anticipate what the new Elder Scrolls will be. But I have not touched Skyrim in a couple of years. I did play Fallout 4 for a while, recently. Had a decent time with that one, but New Vegas is still probably my favorite. I played New Vegas when I was in high school. It was one of the last games I played before I graduated and went into the military. And I put so much time into trying to 100% it, but I never did. But all the DLC for New Vegas was fantastic. Big Mountain, I think, was was it Big Mountain Blues that was like the one with all the robots, and they were like trying to take your brain and put it into other things, and like there was like laser weapons and all that, like laser beams, laser axes, and all that stuff. I played a lot of Big Mountain. That was probably my favorite DLC for New Vegas. Skib, if you play Final Fantasy, which is your favorite? Yeah, that's actually a pretty good one. I do enjoy the Final Fantasies. Okay, I see what you want here. I see the game. I doubly see the game now. Okay. Although, one fun thing that I did do with Skyrim, since you did bring up Skyrim, was after doing like the first playthrough where like anything kind of went, I kind of tried playing it like a class challenge. So like if I wanted to play a rogue, I had to pick like, I could only level up certain skills and I could only use certain weapons and armors. Made it a little interesting. Okay, wait, I need you to face 100% the other direction. By the way, is the Elden Ring a new game or DLC? The boys saw it on PlayStation Store for $100, including the original game. Unless you're looking at like deluxe editions, you shouldn't be seeing Elden Ring for $100, even including the DLC, right? Am I wrong? The DLC shouldn't be that much. Hold on, let me look it up real quick, because now I'm curious. Because I did see the trailer for it, and I'm super hyped about it, but I didn't see any price listings. Elden Ring DLC $39.99. Oh, so it's a $40 DLC. It's a $40 expansion? I mean, I'm still probably gonna get it. I just didn't know it was already listed for that much. Alright, well, never mind. It makes sense. But to answer your question, yes, it is a full-on expansion. They are adding a lot of content, a brand new area, loads of bosses, 8 new weapon types, and I don't remember what else, but that is what I do remember. And I am the excited. Cause I want to do a... Oh, hey, I know where that goes. Cause I really want to do a brand new playthrough of Elden Ring when the DLC drops. Because the DLC is going to be about a character I was very intrigued by, but never saw in the main game. 16, but I didn't play it a lot because of Skyrim. Grinding Skyrim hard, but when I'm going to finish Skyrim, I'm going to play 16. Okay, I got you. For the Final Fantasies. Let's see, am I going the right way here? Yeah. Okay. Cool. Back through the spider room. 16 looks really pretty. I think I would enjoy it as a DMC clone. However, I have a really hard time counting Final Fantasy 16 as a Final Fantasy game. Just on visuals and playstyle alone, but that is my personal side of it. I know a lot of people really like it. What program do you use for streaming OBS? Well, OBS is the program that I stream from and record from. If that is the major question or major answer here. Because I have both the YouTube and the Twitch live going straight through OBS. Through the door. This is the hallway with the hunters that I would really like to just run past. Come on, Jill. Jill? Is there only one? I could have swore there was two. Very nice to know. I didn't realize the expansion would run that much, but it sounds like nearly a new... It's not like it's going to be brand new game sized, but it is going to be... I think Miyazaki confirmed it's going to be just as big, if not slightly larger, than the Limgrave area of the map. So if you like open it up and you look at Limgrave on the map, it should be just about the same size as that, if not a little larger. And it's going to be full of all the legacy dungeons and the caves and all that fun stuff. But they are adding 8 new weapon types to the game as a whole. So that'll be really interesting to see. Like one of them, I think there's like a throwing dagger weapon now, which looks really fun. You can kind of make a monk build now because they give you like full-on martial arts fighting styles, at least from what the trailer showed, unless it's like a weapon art. But it looks pretty good. Martial arts? Yeah, you can throw hands with some demigods. Because these hands are rated E for everybody. I guarantee someone's gonna make a Yusuke Urameshi build now. Because like there's been a lot of people that make like the Guts build or I don't have the answer to this. But people will make like a Guts build, which is like you get like some there's some pretty really closely related armor and weapon for Guts from Berserk. And you just kind of like tank hits and like deal massive damage on a very slow swinging greatsword. People have made like Ichigo from Bleach, Goku. But now that we have full-on martial arts weapons coming in, I can see... I know it's not going to do 1, 2, 3, 4. I can see people making a lot more variations. Hold on. The answer is on the piece. Okay, 4, 2, 3, 1. Okay. What game would you recommend buying? It depends. What system? What style? Or is it just like, do you want to know what my favorite game is that I would recommend to anybody? Because if that's the case, and you have a PlayStation, Bloodborne. Because Bloodborne is probably... I've said it before, I can't really say it is, but if it's not my top 1, it's my top 3 games of all time. It's definitely in my top 3. Four, 2, 3, 1. It looks like the power's been restored. Heard it's a really hard game. It can be. It can be. It is a Soulsborne game. So you do kind of have to like Soulsborne games, or at least not be too against overcoming some skill gaps.
Jill!
Barry!
Thank God you're safe.
You too, Jill. A noise I heard brought me down here, but I didn't expect to find a place like this.
Yeah, neither did I, Barry. Where have you been?
Any idea as to what might be at the bottom?
There's only one way to find out.
What the hell is that sound?
Excuse you?
It could be a person.
Is it Leatherface?
Go check it out. We had enough surprises for
Is
one
it
day.
Big Bonkin' Betty
I'll stay
again?
here and secure our escape route in case something happens.
Okay.
Okay, so we have a back pocket Barry again. However, he still doesn't want to come with us. We're still doing the Scooby Gang split up, which I'm not a huge fan of. Okay. Well, then, let's go this way. Saw that recommendation coming. Yeah, I mean, personally, it's... I'm just gonna go ahead and say that it is my favorite game that I've played. I miss having a PlayStation. Like, I would probably buy a PlayStation again just to play Bloodborne. But, yeah. I have done so many playthroughs. I've done more playthroughs of Bloodborne than I have any of the other Dark Souls games, and I've been playing Dark Souls a lot longer than I did play Bloodborne. Take that. Take that for safety. We'll see what's down the pit. A garbage compactor. No, we're not gonna press the switch. Alright, back up the ladder. well, I'm not gonna lie. I would probably get a PlayStation again to play Bloodborne. Like, that is true. But I would also probably play Ghost of Tsushima. Because Ghost of Tsushima was really fun, and I never finished it. I only got through, like, the first act. I never got to finish it before my, excuse you. Before my, time with PlayStation ran out. Hello, it is Leatherface. I see the game we're playing. I don't quite appreciate the game we're playing, but I do see it. I'm gonna leave those. Well, I'll be heading now. I need to do some stuff, but I promise I will be on the next live. I left you sub. No worries, Skib. I appreciate you, buddy. Go and enjoy your day. We will be around. Oh, I see. I see the game you're playing. With box puzzle, I despise. With my whole heart. Box puzzles. Yes, maybe Friday. Thank you for the plug stars, because I'm terrible about doing those. See, now why didn't you just get on the Jill? We gotta have a talk. We gotta have like a little conversation here. Why wouldn't you just ride that down with it? Would make a lot of sense and save my heart from all the stress. Yeah, boxes. My natural predator, my worst enemy. I don't think I'm ever gonna play Soul Reaver again because of box puzzles. If I really am that hard up to want to go through the Soul Reaver story or the Legacy of Kain story, I'm just gonna watch the cinematic videos on like YouTube because I cannot do that again. It is no. Hold on, what? Okay, we're missing something. Hello. We got bonked. And it's timed? I don't know what goes there, though. But before we do that... let's see...
Barry!
Barry! Buddy! We've been here for 5 minutes. And I've already lost my back pocket Barry. Well, I see where this is going. I get to have my revenge against boxes. What can be inside? We will find out momentarily. I'm sorry, what is that? Broken flamethrower, you say? Does that mean I get a regular flamethrower later? Really wishing there was a save spot down here. Barry's gone. The box is gone. Leatherface is still here. Ow. Okay, I have a feeling I know where you get what happens here now. I need to go to the right. I went the wrong way. I continued to go the wrong way. Okay, cool. Awesome. Sweet. Hi. What is this? I don't like that my controller's vibrating when I'm walking through here. Oh, there's snakes. Okay. Yeah, we'll take the jewelry box. Oh god, now I can't get it to line right. I can't get it to a line the right way now. Hey! It's exactly what we were looking for. A family picture in notes. There's something written on the back. November 10th, 1967. Progenitor virus administered. Jessica administered virus type A. Plasmalizing of tissue during cell activation. Virus fusion, negative. Action, disposed. Lisa administered virus type B. Plasmalizing of tissue during cell activation. Virus fusion, positive but delayed. Body modification, observed constant results. Status, continue protective observation. George, action terminated, November 30th, 1967. There's a journal left by someone. November 14th, 1967. I feel dizzy after that shot they gave me. I don't see Mom. Where did they take her? She promised that we would escape together. Did she escape alone and leave me behind? November 15th. I found Mom. We ate together. I was very happy. But she was a fake. Not my real mom. Same face, but different inside. Have to find Mom. Have to give face back to Mother. I got Mom's face back. Nobody can have my mom except me. I attach her face to me so she doesn't go away. Because Mom's sad when I meet her without her face. November 17th, 197. From inside box sent of Mommy. Maybe true mother there. Stone box hard. It hurt. Steel rope in the way. Can't see mother because 4 stones. Okay, I think that... I'm pretty sure that that is the person thing that is chasing us through the tunnels. So that was the child of the experiments? Okay, Jill, which way are we going here? Okay, tank controls come in handy sometimes. Pick up this. Get some herbage. We got some of that blue-green strain going on. Okay. Oh, hi. We're all the way back over here. In that case... Umber, I wish you would not lay under my feet. In that case... Let us grab the ink ribbons. Some RE and a chest today. Are you hitting up the gym on your way home today? Or a pun? As it could be both. Okay, there's that. Here now you can... See, I know you well enough that that could be a pun, considering the thing, but I also know that that's what you do when you get off work, so... Okay, alright. We gotta pick up the other one. Get one of those first aid sprays. Should be a typewriter in here. There it is, there it is. Okay. A family picture. There's a journal left. Daddy attached first. Mom attached second. Inside red and slimy. White and hard. Not true, Mom, where? Dunno, Dad. Found Mom again. When attached, Mommy, she moved no more. She's screaming. Why? Just want to be with her. Mom, where? I miss you. So because of the virus, the cognitive functions were breaking down constantly, longer that the afflicted was kept alive. And that is what we are dealing with down in the tunnels. Okay, 9, 2, and 6. 9, 2, and 6. I mean, at the very least, I do have quite a bit of acid rounds. Boy, do we got a fuck ton of handgun ammo. If worst comes to worst. If we truly have to scrape the bottom of the barrel. Okay, let's just book it on out of here, shall we? We got a mansion to get back to. Hello, friend. Goodbye, Frederick. Have a lovely stroll. Hello, William. Goodbye, William. Alright, cool. This is a long walk back to the mansion, I will say that. That gap there made me think there was something in there. Yeah, so I'm gonna go that way. Take this one out. Now we got both crests. There's gonna be a hunter room as soon as we walk through this door. He was hiding! Okay, well, at the very least, or hopefully, we don't have to go back that way anymore. And now we can put that away. Let's go ahead and pop these in here. Nope, stop. Jill, please. Open the inventory. Thank you. No, no, Jill, please. Okay, before we do anything with that, we're gonna go save. Because we have quite a few ink ribbons left, and I don't really care about spending them right now. Since we just picked up another stack of 3. And this one is at least a guaranteed empty hallway, since we cleared it out. Mostly just because I really don't want to make that run all the way back. Alright, cool. Cool. Now we're gonna go check out what is in the basement. I think. Oh wow, there was a save thing right there. And there was an item box here? Oh man, talk about a slap in the face. Alright. What fresh hell awaits us down here? Okay, nothing over by the candles. There's just a ladder. Barry!
Jill, you're alive. I was worried, because I thought you were...
Start talking.
Calm down. I didn't want to do it. Believe me, I can explain.
Don't lie to me!
Uh-oh. Lisa? Oh, that's not pleasant. That's not pleasant at all.
No time to talk. Jill, hand me my gun!
You know, I really want the Magnum. But I want the canon ending as well.
Thanks, Jill.
Trust him. Save Barry from Lisa Trevor. New achievement unlocked. Are they popping up? I should probably look at that. Oh, no, they aren't. They are not popping up. Okay. They should now. Alright. Oh, you jump, you jump, you jump. Jill, can you push, please? Barry, a couple more shots would be fantastic right now, please. Oh, hi, no. Not to be confused with Ohio. Bye, Lisa.
I don't believe that thing's really dead.
It's not.
Leave this place up to me and go on ahead.
Okay.
You know, I know you just betrayed me and like left me to die down there the last time, but you know, we're cool. So don't do it again, Barry. And we'll stay cool. Okay, is there something out here? Okay. I gotcha. I've gotcha. We gotta go all the way back to the item box. Inside the coffin is a skeleton. Oh, there's something else. A family picture. It's a letter. To my Lisa. Day by day, I can feel my consciousness drifting further away. The shots given to me by the men in white clothes made some of Mommy's itching go away. Today they gave me another shot saying it was nutrition. When they gave me the shots, Mommy can think straight. But Mommy's shocked and sad because Mommy's unable to think of you all the time. Mommy's afraid. Afraid of forgetting everything. Especially the memories of you and Daddy. What your faces look like, how we used to be together. They're all starting to disappear into somewhere dark in my mind. Oh, Lisa, I wish I could touch your face and hold you in my arms right now, so that I can hold on to our wonderful memories of you and Dad. Lisa, we can't stay here any longer. We have to escape. Listen to me, Lisa. Our chance to escape is the next time when we go to the lab together. We'll both pretend that we are both unconscious, and when that man in white clothes is off guard, that will be our chance. When we're on the outside, let's look for Daddy together. Okay, sweetie? Be strong, Lisa. Jessica Trevor. Final nail in the coffin. Was honestly hoping for an item. Alright, item box. Okay, alright. Cool. Where are my medallions? And the long walk back. I think. Hi, Barry. Still holding down the fort, are we? I think we're about to make it to the lab, finally. Ooh, FMV. Okay, that's not the entrance I was thinking of, but sure. What the magic happened? Break into the laboratory using Jill. Still don't know why that's not popping up. Will not open unless unless a first whatever. Will not open unless first class emergency. You know what? The Jaws music is really making me want to save. Actually, hold on. I thought you locked on when I did that, Jill. Okay, kerosene not needed anymore. Kerosene might be needed still. Ooh, I don't like that your head didn't pop. And I like crimsons a lot less, so we're gonna do that real quick. Leaving nothing to chance, one might say. Keeping 2 slots open. And let's do that. All right. Okay, we got another MO disc. Whatever those do. Oh, hi. Hello. Alright, there we go. That's a good one. Health box. 2 locked doors, it looks. Hey, if you're not done in 1, we are moving on. Not done in 1, but that's fine. You are done in 1. Okay, we need to restore power. I'm going to I'm taking it. Okay. Not going to worry about the either the V Act. There is now evidence that when the host loses consciousness, the body goes into a dormant state. During this time, the virus becomes active and rapidly transforms and reconstructs the basic composition of the body. The host eventually mutated into a humanoid creature. We call them VACs. Its speed and amazing muscular development are particularly noteworthy. After transformation, it becomes more agile and aggressive. Already 4 of our researchers have died from trying to feed it, turning the place into an instant bloodbath. Ever since this tragic and barbaric accident, we have decided to call its kind Crimson Heads. That dangerous and precious prototype specimen can't be left there. We have to figure out a way to deal with it. Termination is definitely not an option. We finally decided to freeze the specimen and confine the body inside the basement of the backyard cemetery. Okay, so that's at least giving us the answer of how that thing got there. No, thank you. Parasol 1200. There's nothing on that. Don't have a note for the password. We'll take the stun battery though. We'll take that. We'll take that. So we'll come back for... Unless I can just use this here? No. Okay. Good to know. And that's where we came in at. Take the X-ray. There's something scrawled on the notepad. To use the electronic door, place the initials in alphabetic order. Okay. Researcher's letter. My dearest Ada, by the time you read this letter, I will no longer be the person you once knew. The results of my test came out today, and as I suspected, it came out positive. I feel like I am teetering on the edge of reason just thinking about my impending doom. I would give anything not to have to become one of them. As far as I know, you are not infected. I sincerely hope things do not reach such a desperate pass. But if it has turned out that you are now the last person remaining alive, I want you to get the material from the visual data room. Then activate the self-destruct system in the power room and escape from here. Please do everything in your power to make this whole accident public. If everything is still running normally, you should be able to release all the locks using the security system. I have set up the terminal in the small security room so that you can log into the system using my name and your name as the password. You will need another password to release the lock on the door in the basement level, where the visual data room is located. As a safety measure, I have coded that password into an X-ray picture. A rent... I don't know how to say that. Röntgenogram? Röntgenogram? I know you, and I'm sure you will be able to work it out without any trouble. There is just one more thing, and it is my last request. I hope you never have to lay eyes on me in this state, but if you do happen to run into me in my hideous form, I beg you to put me out of my misery. I hope you understand. Thank you, Ada. Yours truly, John. John Ada. Alphabetical order, Clark David. I just want to see where... Okay, so I guess I have to move all of them. Okay, that one's fine. That one's not. I don't care about the herbs. I need to have 2 spaces. Hold on, what? Okay, am I missing something here? I jump back and I'm seeing organs. You jump back and you're looking at an X-ray puzzle that I am currently struggling with here. Let me guess. Is that gonna be like a? Is it like? There's one light. There's one light. One light. 2 lights. We'll come back to that. We're gonna go back to the other computer. Maybe. I'm not braining the brainy answer for that one there yet. Ah. Entry into the room is limited to the sole person who deactivates the lock with all the passcodes. Okay, so we unlocked one door. We gotta find another password. Which I'm assuming is the organ puzzle, but I'm not putting it together. Oh, the X-ray puzzle, I mean. Ooh, flame rounds. I do like those. What are you? Slide filter? I know we're gonna need it. Ugh. Okay, cool. Now, what are you hiding over here? A fax. 2. Sanitation Division. Manager of Sanitation. The contents of this fax are confidential and intended for the named addressee only. Any copying or disclosure of the contents of this fax to any third party is strictly forbidden by the sender. After reading the contents of this fax, it must be destroyed immediately. We expect significant increase in the damage done by the recent T-Virus's outbreak than initially estimated. There are several concerns. First concern. More than half of the researchers have been infected by the T-Virus and died. It has also been reported that almost all of the survivors of this accident are starting to show symptoms of the T-Virus infection. Second concern. Our secret security patrol team has also been completely eradicated. Therefore, our most secret research is in danger of public disclosure. Quick actions are demanded to prevent mass media coverage. Third concern. There is a high possibility that most of the specimens are running loose inside the compound. We expect many casualties to follow. However, yet unfortunate, these casualties underscore the success of our research results. Actions must be taken to prevent our research results from being made public. We suspect the first official intervention will come from the state police and STARS. We strongly recommend taking measures against them first. You can transmit the passcode to the system? Well, we just so happen to have one. And I now see what we need to do with that. We have another one in the storage. There seems to be something behind this sturdy door. Open it? Yeah! Warning, fuel may explode if shaken or jarred. It looks like a refueling device. Okay. Take the slide filter. Maybe the slide filter will give us what we need for the x-rays. X-ray room was right across here, I do believe. I've been wrong before. Okay. Let's try using that new filter. Okay, maybe that's not the thing. Okay, we did place them in alphabetical order. Let's go back to use the item box real quick. Actually, what was... Okay, locked electronically. Cool. Awesome. That might be the electronic door. Okay. Let's go ahead and drop you off. You off. Alright, I kind of want to finish this section and tonight, but for the moment, what I'm going to do is I'm going to cut to a break. We're going to take about 5-10 minutes. I'm going to go let the fur child run around outside. Okay. What we have... We got the MO disc. Okay. Let's go use the MO disc. I think all the zombies are gone, so we can do that to run faster. Down the stairs, Jill, please. Okay. Okay, so it was that room. Okay, cool. Back in here. Huh? Are there multiple of these? Are we looking for another one? Go ahead and pick these up. Well as the ink ribbon stack. Do I have to use it first? Okay. No ID badge. Okay, now I'm a little confused as to why we have this other MO disc then. Yeah. Part of it's going. Hold on. Hold on. I think they're being cheeky. So that one is glowing. That's glowing. That's glowing. And those are glowing. Colon, the esophagus, the liver, and the lungs. I have an assumption. Yeah, John? Ada? Password. Colon, esophagus, liver, and lung. Hey, there it is. Okay. They were just being cheeky about it. Yeah, let's go drop our stuff off. Save. And then we will see what's in that room. Love the anatomy lesson? Yeah. Yeah, we'll hold on to that. We'll hold on to that. I don't know what this MO disk is for, but it doesn't go to that computer. What are you? Another disc? Shit, the shotgun ammo is pretty nice. That is pretty nice right now. Security protocols. Level 1. Heliport for executive use only. This restriction does not apply in the event of an emergency. Basement level 1. Passage to heliport entry is prohibited unless accompanied by a consultant, researcher, or the chief of security. Unauthorized persons entering the heliport will be shot on sight. Elevator. The elevator stops during emergencies. Basement level 2, visual data room for use by the Special Research Division only. All other access to the visual data room must be cleared with Keith Arving, room manager. Basement level 3, prison and sanitation division controls the use of the prison. At least one consultant researcher, E. Smith, E. Ross, A. West, Albert Wesker, must be present if viral use is authorized. Triple lock door and entry into the room is limited to the sole person who deactivates the lock with all of the passcodes. Accessing the exclusive output terminals located in each section of the senior researchers deactivates the lock. Power room, and in this room, nitro compound is used as the primary fuel source of power. Access is limited to headquarters supervisors. This restriction may not apply to consultant researchers with special authorization. Passcode output terminals used, and access to the output terminals is limited to authorized senior researchers. Basement level 4, regarding the progress of Tyrant. After the administration of the T-virus, illegible hereafter. Okay. Okay, we're watching a slideshow. The MA-39 Cerberus, the puppies, FI-03 Neptunes, MA-121 Hunters, T-002 the Tyrant, Bioorganic Weapons Research Group Development Staff, 8341700623. Okay, nothing different on the Cerberus page. Nothing different on the Neptune page. Nothing different on the Hunter page. Or the Tyrant page. Nothing different on there. 8462. Gotta write that down. I gotta write that down. Lab password. Oh, thank you, Laura. Either way. Question though. New issues have arisen. Oh, never mind. I guess I didn't really need to write that down. I could have remembered it for that distance. Laboratory key, yes. Oh!
What? Get away from me! No! Hey! No!
That was, that was our buddy Kenneth. Not a great way to go. An electrical symbol is imprinted on it, so that should go to the one room that had that symbol? No, we're not going to take that. We have one slot left. Give me 1 second. 1 secondo. Just updating the title. Moving on. Which door was it? You, right? Yeah. I'm not a fan of that sound. Figured that was the case. I will take the shotgun shells. Not a huge fan that we're full up on inventory. Or that I can't apparently jump down here. There we go. Okay, that's open. We're gonna go. Hi, what are you? What are you? We have bug people now. Some ugly critters. Yeah, they sure are. Yeah, we'll take a battery pack. Having defensive items is never a bad thing. Okay, we found the next disk computer. There's one more left. Wait, can I not push it over that way, or do I not need to? Oh, I don't need to. Okay, cool. We're not gonna miss what's over here. Oh, wait, hang on. That's where we came in at, right? Yeah, did I miss a tunnel? No, I couldn't have. Okay, that's that room, okay. Staircase going down. Another save room. In that case... do like the shotgun shells and grenade combo we're finding here. We'll just store the grenades for now. Need the ammo, it's a godsend. Yeah, so the opposite side of that thought, okay, is that since they are giving us a lot of ammo right now and a lot of healing items, I have a feeling something not super great is around the corner. No power and a big boss? Yeah, there's a good chance. We're pretty far in. We might be super close to the end. I'm not sure how long the lab section is. What are you doing, bud? Can you stop that? I know. And in that event that we are close to that end, I am more than happy using the shotgun shells and saving all of the grenades. That's the third one. There's more? Okay, well I guess I'm getting my wish. Oh, hold on. It appears to need some kind of fuel to get started. The lab's self-destruct mechanism, it's huge. Okay. Wait, hold on. Do you guys just keep respawning? I'm gonna feel really dumb if you do that. Warning, fuel may explode if shaken or jarred. Refueling device for the power room. Yeah. Well, the good thing is we know where to take it. I think it's this way. Is it this way? Go ahead and grab these while we're here. Actually, let's see what's in here real quick. It goes even deeper.
Jill?
Chris!
Chris!
You're alive!
We
Of course
found him.
I'm alive. Jill, there's something big going down, and I don't think we're part of the equation.
I have to get you out of here. Ugh, it won't open. Wait, I'll be back to get you out.
Okay, no sightseeing, though.
What? How do we get Chris out? Well, we found Chris finally. The power of friendship. Nitro compound. Running could result in a fatal explosion. Great. Okay, tank controls it is. Just don't run or you go boom. That do be what it sounds like. We're gonna test it though. Okay, so I can like run at least a step. Wait, I went in the wrong room. Wrong room. Okay, we can like tap the run button and it doesn't seem to like go boom. Don't go risking it. Well here, how about How about... Oop, that's the wrong way. Wrong way! How about, just because I like to push the envelope a little bit, let's make another save! That way, in case my theory doesn't pan out, then we can do it the correct way. Okay, we gotta go in and to the left. Left path, right path. Done. Okay, so my theory was wrong. Huh. Well, that's gonna be a little painful. Okay, we'll do it the regular way. See what happens when you risk it. Yeah, but we could have gotten it done faster. We'll do it the normal way. I hope. Not super keen on using my flame rounds on the bugs, so we'll swap to the normal grenades. Apparently the old Final Fantasy VII has warnings for partial nudity. I said it'd be Tifa if anyone, but was surprised. You surprised? No. Not so much. I guess the only like partial nudity that was in that game would have been like maybe the Honeybee Inn. If you get the optional scenes that are there, and it's not like actual nudity, it's just people in Speedos. As far as I can remember, I can't think of anything else, and I've played that game countless times at this point. Okay, where are you at? Is Genova oh, hold on. Actually, you are right. Yeah. Never mind. Never mind. There do be a booby or two. There do be some breasticles at one point or another. I completely forgot about Genova because Genova like only shows up once. Where do I put this at? Where do I put this thing at? But yeah, when you see the cutscene when you see Genova in the tank, it can be a little risque. And then the like final boss of Genova has like very low poly nude top. You are correct. Now, where do I put this little tube of doom? Yeah. Oh no, I went the wrong way. I have to drop this on the other side. Yep. A mommy Genova. Hold on. Yeah, we'll take the battery pack. Why not? Well, it's a good thing that we kind of shot everything here. Most everything. Very carefully. Okay. Now we can run again. Still not super sure how we're getting Chris out. So we're gonna hope we find the answer to that. And because I don't want to do that walking section again, for whatever reason, we're going to save again. Little safety save, yeah. That is a bit of a long section, but I'm not super keen on doing multiple times. The elevator.
Jill.
Barry!
You could have at least waited up for me, you know?
Let's go.
What? Shotgun shells? Hold up, Barry. We gotta go back. Need the shells. No, we got the shells. We need the shotgun. I'm not going to be a stickler for 2 shells. Hello, Barry. Let's move. Oh my god, he's actually following. We're not splitting the party! We have a back pocket Barry. For the first time. Wesker.
Wesker!
Oh, damn it,
Thank
Barry.
you, Barry.
Well, what do you know?
Oh, don't blame Barry for everything. I hear that his better half and 2 lovely daughters will be in danger if he doesn't do everything I tell him to.
Wesker, you're pathetic.
Well, you shouldn't worry too much, dear. You'll be free of all this anyway.
Why eliminate stars?
Believe it or not, that's Umbrella's intention.
You're just a slave of Umbrella.
Smart girl. But I think you misunderstand me. The things you mention are nothing. I'll burn all of them along with this entire laboratory. Barry, go up on the ground and wait there.
Barry.
You gotta love Barry. He must really be afraid of Umbrella.
You and Umbrella took his family. You bastard.
Oh!
Umbrella? Well, I used some carrots and sticks to cow him, but it had nothing to do with Umbrella. I just used Barry for my personal interests. Though both you and Barry seem to think I was following Umbrella's orders.
What? What are you planning?
I guess it's time for show and tell.
The start of a villain arc. Oh man, it's the tyrant. It's the big boy.
It's magnificent.
For the sake of this thing.
You know, I hate goodbyes.
Good job, Barry. I knew I could trust you.
Barry!
Forgive me.
No, you're not to blame. It's Umbrella and Wesker.
Even if it meant my family, I couldn't bear turning my back on my friends again. Shit!
Oh no. It's big boy time.
Damn it!
Jill and Barry together. In hell.
You want a piece of me?
Barry, I would start shooting, like right now.
What?
Especially while it's distracted.
Premature.
Okay, maybe now start shooting? Okay, never mind.
No, Barry! You viral cultured freak!
Ah! Oh, that's a dead end. Oh, that's a dead end. Ow. Ow, ow. Okay, it's time. Okay, if I can get a good camera angle, please. Are we done? What a pathetic way to die. He's holding something. Observation note. To be fair, I just shot him with a couple of, what, 4 or 5 shotgun blasts and then 3 flame rounds from the grenade launcher. The discovery of the G virus was in fact 21 years after the administration of the primogenitor virus. The prototype parasite, which we had delivered from a laboratory in France, was administered to the sample specimen. The sample specimen took in the parasite without showing any signs of adverse reaction. Fair enough, just seemed quick one. Yay. The lack of any reaction was an unsolved mystery, but now everything is clear to me. The prototype parasite was incubating in the sample specimen's body for 21 years. Then from that incubating state, the prototype suddenly mutated. Evolved may be a more appropriate word to describe it. Fire rounds me out. This observation gave me more insight in my research, that though through further modification and testing, I was able to derive a method to create the G that surpasses the performance of the T. This was the breakthrough that would change the future of the BOW's history. I can't wait to see the look on Alexia's annoying face when I finally announce my research. But unfortunately, I'll have to wait a few more years to completely verify my findings. William Birkin. Okay, there's a green button here. Nope, okay. There's a whole bunch of other tyrants that are growing inside of those vats. Do we need to pull the plug? Electronic lock has been released. Does that mean Chris is out?
Barry!
Barry!
Barry! You're okay.
Jill, sorry. That was careless of me. Wesker.
He's gone.
Dun dun
First,
dun. Okay, we got a back pocket Barry again. This is definitely one of the creepiest things you've ever seen. Okay, cool, awesome, sweet, nice. What's over here? Solid nothing is what the answer to that is.
Self-destruct system has been activated. All personnel must evacuate immediately. Deactivating and
Wesker must have set it off. Let's hurry.
So wait, do we gotta run all the way down to grab Chris now, or is he just out?
system has been activated. All personnel must evacuate immediately. Deactivating and releasing all logs.
Better question. Where did we go to see Chris? All the way on the other side. Okay. Make a quick save. I guess. And then we gotta run over there to verify.
Self-destruct system has been activated. All personnel must evacuate immediately. Deactivating and releasing all logs. The self-destruct system has been activated. All personnel must evacuate immediately. Deactivating and releasing all logs. The self-destruct system has been activated. All personnel must evacuate immediately. Deactivating and releasing all logs.
Okay.
The self-destruct system has been activated.
Up and over.
All personnel must evacuate immediately. Deactivating and releasing all logs.
Continue through.
The self-destruct system has been activated. All personnel must evacuate immediately. Deactivating and releasing all logs.
Okay, there he is.
Jill,
Sorry about the wait.
so everything's taken care of?
Well, almost. Now let's get the hell out of here.
Self-destruct system has been activated. All personnel must evacuate immediately. Deactivate.
Come on, Chris. Let's go. Let's go, boy. Come on.
Come on, let's go.
Hey, you don't really gotta tell me twice there, bud. Not gonna lie to you.
Self-destruct system has been activated. All personnel must evacuate immediately. Deactivating and releasing all locks.
I mean, I'm kind of hoping that there's not, like, a timer. But I'm kind of just gonna burn the ink ribbons here, just because. In the event of a catastrophic failure, we have a couple of spots we could try from.
Come on, come on!
Hurry!
Self-destruct system has been activated. All personnel must evacuate immediately. Deactivating.
Now, see, why you got a whole bunch of stuff out here?
Self-destruct system has been activated. All personnel The self-destruct system has been activated. All personnel must evacuate immediately. Deactivating and releasing all locks.
This is Brad. I'm running out of fuel. If there's anyone alive, contact me.
Brad?
Just give me a sign. I repeat, this is your last chance.
Have you been in the helicopter this whole time?
Self-destruct system has been activated. All personnel must
What's that?
deactivating and releasing all locks.
This is a very jank way of doing this, but
All personnel must evacuate immediately. Deactivating and releasing all locks.
the fuse units, huh?
The self-destruct system has been activated.
Really? You make me pick something up to, like, use it right there?
3 minutes to detonation.
Damn it! We're almost there! Jill, you just get in contact with Brad.
No!
We can make it. Jill, ladies first.
Chris!
Would you let me have my moments too?
All right. We'll rendezvous at the heliport.
Yeah, the heliport. We know exactly where that's at. Been there countless times. And you're giving me an actual timer now? Okay. All right. What is this? Signal rockets? Use? Yeah, it's on the roof. Yes, it is on the roof. I would figure that much. I just didn't know we ever found a way to get there.
Jill!
You made it.
Oh no! It wasn't dead after all. Well. Can you just... What was that? Out here throwing people around? Where'd he go? Joe? All these camera angles. Sometimes, the game likes to say, how about we just make you miss? And you kind of just gotta deal with it. Ow. How much more can you take? Chill. Please hit the creature. Ah! Whoa, that backhand was rough. Okay. I guess that's that. The Tyrant is not as much of a pushover as it let on the first time. Huh. Okay, well, let's run it back. Hopefully we can hit more this time.
Self-destruct system has been activated. All personnel must evacuate immediately. Deactivating and releasing all logs. Self-destruct system has been activated. All personnel must evacuate immediately. Deactivating and releasing all logs. Self-destruct system has been activated.
See, I knew that first one was too good to be true. Yep, little bit. Just a bit.
Self-destruct system has been
Okay.
activated. All personnel must evacuate immediately.
Like, that's gotta be enough rounds to, like, end it. Like, it has to be.
All logs.
Not combined.
System has been activated. All personnel must evacuate immediately. Deactivating and releasing.
Wait a minute. Okay. I can't take that because we have to pick up this thing.
I'm running.
Deactivating and releasing all logs.
They do this just so you can't have a full inventory. I know it. I know that's the reason.
All personnel must evacuate immediately. Deactivating and releasing all logs. 3 minutes.
Okay. Let's do it again. Alright, first, before we set that off, are there any items around the arena? Can we impale him with a forklift? Okay, the answer is no. Alright, round 2. I want all the flame rounds to hit. I want 2 of the flame rounds to hit. And we'll do the acid rounds. Okay. Barry, shoot him. Barry, shoot him. Ah!
Jill, use it. Kill it.
I'm
whatever
sorry.
It is.
Where were you last time? Rocket Man? Okay, buddy, I got a whole bunch of knives. You're not gonna get me with that. Yeah, we'll take the rocket launcher. Ah! I don't want to stand that close to it, though. Woo! Much better. Alpha Team's finest, and I'm a member of STARS. We got the good ending. And then everything was okay. The end. Oh boy. Okay. I can finally uninstall it. I can finally uninstall it. Cause I'm not learning the speedrun to this for quite some time. Yeah, the zombies just cease to exist. Yeah, there's not like there's a franchise to fulfill after this. Oh, man. It's a really good game. My own personal skill issues aside, it is a really good game. They did a really good job with it. And now I'm super excited because this means that next week we get to start 2. We get to see how Leon's story starts. And Claire. But we will be coming back and we will be messing around with RE2 Remake. We went a little longer today just because I felt like we were getting super close to the end and I really wanted to finish it. I'm glad that I did that. It was a fun time. Some complications aside, it was a fun time. Appreciate everybody coming to hang out. I'm wanting to see if there's a after credits scene. I don't think they did, but you know, they might.
Jill, you did a fine job.
Oh god, 8 hours and 53 minutes. Ammo used 180, increments used 28, health items used 27, and creatures dispatched 76. Jill has a new costume. We have a new costume? We got a closet key. New costume has been unlocked. You can change in the dressing room. There's a dressing room? Saved more than healed. Yeah. Yes. We will save that. Now I'm curious, hold on. there like a new game plus kind of thing? I didn't have these options the last time. Like, it was like, do you want to go for a hike? Do you want to climb a mountain? Or do you want to go for a stroll?
Resident Evil.
New costume has been unlocked. So Chris and his RE5 costume. Cool. Then we got Jill. Jill's RE5 look. And I don't know what costume that is. Or if it's just like an alt. I think it might just be an alt. Cool. Cool. I think I'm gonna leave that one there though for now. That's gonna take some like mental fortitude on my part to learn that speedrun. And I don't got that right now. I think I'm just gonna do the standard playthroughs for each of the titles, and then we'll come back and work on some of those. Work on some of the speedruns after that. But yeah, that means we just finished Resident Evil 1. And we got the true end. Well, not the true. I don't know if that's technically the true ending. Because like Barry gets a spin-off game, and then like Chris is obviously in other games. So both of them being saved leads into that. And that is 1 down. 7 more to go. And we will be picking up RE2, I believe, next week then. I'll have to install it and get it ready. So, once again, thanks everybody for coming and hanging out. I am going to kick this off because we did go over a little bit. And anybody over on the Twitch, we're probably going to raid over to... I don't know. Let's see. Is anybody online right now? Who's online? Well, we'll figure that out in a second. YouTube, I'm going to cut it off here, and then I'll figure out the rest of it on that end. So, I'll see you guys back here on Friday for some more Fear and Hunger, trying to close that one out, and then we will, we'll go from there. We'll see you later.